Hey, I'm looking for a key. I'm on South Clinic 5. I've got a push button lock that I need to get the door open so I can change the batteries in this thing, but I don't have a key to the store. You guys got any keys to these push button locks, South Clinic 5?
Everything 610-4.
Copy that. Well, it'll be long. Don't have time to sit around and wait forever.
'52, 557 southbound 152. It's a blue Nissan SUV, Georgia. C. Charles and Mary 8551. C. Charles and Mary 8551, Georgia.
959-4.
10-4.
2025 Nissan Kicks.
No medical problem. 1806 Lydia Court, Unit B. Guys clear 1549.
Blue Chevy van, 414907, truck 41149.
Before our internet's still down, I can't create a CFS or run your plate.
Car 171, car 110. Spawn for a vehicle on driveway. Vehicle in the driveway, flames coming out of the hood. Side of the house is blackened but no visible fire. Fire ground 1. Fire ground 1. Vehicle fire near structure 505 Harris. Is clear 1550.
Nine 59-4.
And for
493.
74.
We're back in 6th area in service.
10-4.
Cool.
Deploy 19-2, clear patrol.
224. Liberty Thorn 4.0.
2-4.
Core 974 traffic stop, I-70 westbound, milepost 111, I-70 westbound, milepost 111, Silver Subaru Utility, Indiana C. Charles Y. Young, SM 216, Indiana C. Charles Y. Young, SM 216, and God we trust.
Fireground 1, against working incident 505 Harris, Fireground 1, clear 1554.
Trust. C. Charles White in the Sam 216, clear. Black, Silver 2012, Subaru Forester. 94.
Decoy 958, SK 30.
58 4.
Harris Avenue for a working fire. Code response from Fireground 1, Fireground 1. Clear, 4, thank you.
Ten 27. Be last of low, Union George Henry, first of Dustin. David Union, David Adam, Victor Ada David, male with a date of birth of 0613. Ten 4. X 17 1 clear.
17 1, 10-4.
response, 834 Division, 834 North Division. 251, medic 225 response. 64-year-old female, abdominal, and arm pain, 10 Delta 2. Cross Street Stebbins, incur, channel fire up 1. Chest pain, 834 North Division, clear 1559.
Eighty-two 67 Division, respond to Medic 225, 834 North Division. 834 North Division. Responding on Firehouse 1 for the 64-year-old female, abdominal and arm pain, Delta 11 response to response.
Cheers.
No code response. That's Medic 225 Alpha. They said somebody will be at the front door waiting for you.
Twenty-six 1042.
4 John 26 to 4.
544, 10 4.
1042.
10 4.
952 1042.
952 10 4.
Decoy 951 1042.
951 10 4.
Decoy 939 1042.
939 10 4.
Decoy 957 1042.
7 10 4.
Decoy 943 1042.
943 to 4. 74 to 4.
4 John 25 1042.
4 John 25 to 4. 95 to 4.
Available.
573 10 4.
15 to 4.
Excellent.
159, go ahead.
59 1042.
4.
Atlantic Ocean 226, traffic stop.
26, go.
6 traffic stop. I-74 westbound 182. 74 westbound 182. It's on a gray Chevy Suburban. C. Charles H. Henry 94585. Charles Henry 94585.
Four ten four.
Control 82. Brad, you got a copy? Go ahead, Ron. Yeah, I'm done up there on 7. You still need me to...
No, buddy, I got it taken care of, but thank you.
Control from 13. I am en route to M1.
King 224.
Man in the white van, he thinks he's having a heart attack. He's going to give you his keys, and we're going to park that vehicle. He looks pretty rough. 10-4. Just get his name so he can... He's...
The low structure on the shoulder, PDLE.
Domestic report, RP Center, terminal damage report at a property storage unit.
Franklin County. On a boat ramp, Franklin County. 61 hour, DNR code.
Here.
Hi, King 224.
77, traffic stop. Black Volkswagen Jetta. Black Jetta. E. Edward N. Nora 68905. E. Edward N. Nora 05.
Clear Black 724 Volkswagen.
Victor Q, Funky Phil with Carl, 3861. 38361.
With room 39.
Okay.
Hey, TS2, is he flying out here now? Is he staying now? 10-9, sir. 39, is that the one flying out AMA, or is he decided to stay? Negative, this is the Neutron County. 10-4.
I-57 northbound 155 to Black Chevrolet Passion Car, Texas. B. Victor K. King F. Frank 3718. B. Victor K. King F. Frank 3718, Texas.
Clear. Gray 2022 Chevrolet 4-door.
Pontiac 777, contact secure.
77 Chevrolet.
Unconscious person, Delta response at 436 South Orange Street in Ludlow. 436 South Orange. Ludlow fire an AMT, an 88-year-old male was unconscious. He's now not alert. 31 Delta 4. Cross streets are South Street and 1750 East. Channel assignment is Fireground 5. Again, it is 436 South Orange Street in Ludlow. Metcalf clear at 1615.
Decoy 969, traffic stop.
969, good.
Decoy 969, traffic stop. Epworth Road, County Road, 500 North. Epworth Road, County Road, 500 North, White County. White Dodge pickup, Indiana, T. Tom K. King, M. Mary 294, Tom King, Mary 294, Indiana and God We Trust, 2025.
Tom kicking in Mary 294 clear. White 2001 Dodge Ram.
A79.
Pioneer 714 242.
Control A2.
Go ahead.
Are you still back there on that call?
10-4, we're at CT right now.
Southwest 245 on the Silver Chevy. Indiana and God We Trust. Boy Young Queen 677. Boy Young Queen 677. Indiana and God We Trust.
YNQ Queen 677 clear Silver 2014 Chevrolet Malibu.
Your testicles. David 10, Arthur Ambulance has requested your assistance at 193 East, State Route 133, 193 East on 133. Patient to go to the hospital.
Exactly. Freecore 974, traffic stop. Freecore 974, traffic stop. I-57 southbound the Green Creek Rest area. I-57 southbound the Green Creek Rest area. Black Nissan Altima. Black Nissan Altima. Unknown state. Disabled veterans plate. Hey Adam, Ida 339 in Mary. Unknown state. Disabled veterans plate. Hey Adam, Ida 339 in Mary.
Yes, those corrections there. Here.
Eight to four.
You're going 5 John 2, 1042.
5 John 2, 10 4. 974, Indiana, disabled veteran, Adam, IATA 339 in Mary, clear. Black 2020 Nissan Altima. Nine 69 to 4.
Get up, it's a 17 Bravo 1 G George. We're also getting reports that she has very high blood pressure and she's unable to use her legs. Cross streets are Gleason and Gates. Channel assignments Fireground 5. Again, it's 1549 Marcia Drive. Metcalf clear at 1625.
kept, wasn't holding the repeater or something, or it was cutting in and out, so we were hoping it was the microphone.
Copy that.
So far, so good.
4966 traffic stop. Anchor in Wardsing. Effingham. Red Jeep. He Edward and Nora 39248. He Edward and Nora 39248.
Yeah. PNR factor in 39.
Over.
Control from 4. Okay. 236105 valuable.
Over.
Pontiac 3 Frank 17, 1042.
I spoke with Willow Grove P. They're going to send somebody over to this address and speak with this lady. They're very, very familiar with her. The officer I talked to said he's got about 80 letters from her in the last year.
Over.
And 938 to 4.
Good.
I am beginning this vehicle relocate.
Over.
8279, 8279, transfer ER15 going to Accolade on Fulton and Paxton.
White Chevrolet passion car. State unknown, Wisconsin baby. Union and Mary Z Zebra 950 to Charles. Union and Mary Z Zebra 950 to Charles. State unknown.
You're going 969, Travis South.
Where you picked up up or was that over there?
6105, I'm still in the room.
Well, the letter you picked up on the side of the clinic, what was that floor you was on?
Third floor, sir.
Third floor.
And then it'll work for a minute, so I'm wondering if I need to factory reset it or what, because like I said, it's only on the repeater side. On the top side, I guess I could try it on the bottom side just to see. I don't have the repeater in the bottom side though, but it may just be that top side's acting funny. Something, I don't know, factory resetting and reprogramming it. I guess I could do it manually, but it's easier with the software.
No, I don't have software for those, for the cable feed. Sorry. I heard you testing it a while ago. Yeah, just a few minutes.
I had two microphones. I talked to Spin for a second when and then he came back to me and I was talking, but I wasn't keying up. So then I went to 5.2 and MHT and it did mess up once, so it's got to be that side of the radio or something. I don't know. Like I said, I'll factory reset and it'll do any good. Reprogram it and see what happens, or if it's just that side, that's fine. I can use the other side. I only have the repeater 5.2, and then I usually have 500 and then 146 500 or 145 600. There we go. The AM, and then I always have the crossbands when I'm in the car. I have to listen to it on 600, and then have the crossband to transmit.
Next year.
9694.
Microphones and 2900 right here. That's the first one I see. I couldn't understand when I got the original, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could go stick in CSO and see what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna eat supper real quick and then I'll do that probably. And Bobby has software for it. I'll throw it down there. His house. If not, I'll do it manually. Oh, technology.
Grazing through the fridge. I found the applesauce cup. I think I'm going to go eat me a push cup for dessert. Just call that supper. I had a snack a while ago. There be any ice station. I may give you a buzz after a while, or a grocery store run maybe. But, sometimes dark or whatever.
Just let me know. Yeah, but they actually see it bowling, and I can run over there when she's there. Yep, I'm not doing anything else, that sounds good. Just let me know. W9, CG.
7 New York, Lincoln, J. John, 8180, clear white 2021, Hyundai Tucson.
Vehicle relocate complete. Looking for patient handoff keys now.
Beautiful.
Pontiac 7-8, Charge Stop, Route 16 Lorna Road, Coles County. Route 16 Lorna Road, Coles County, on a silver Honda Accord, David Z0 71100. David 71100.
Departure across the 16.
Lorna Road.
Nine four.
One 1100 2025, sorry, 2012 Honda.
Flag.
Four John 3924.
Secure.
77 to
WA9 EIC up here in Danville. Talking, using the cluster. I'm on Danville's repeater. Over.
Name is Jack, Charlie Kilo. We're located here up on the very far north side of Terre Haute. We're actually coming in through the DMR repeater through VoIP. I'm not using I'm not using the repeater with local RF. You know, it's like I'm using a Motorola XPR 6550 Motorola radio. Man, this is an awesome radio. I know I paid too much. I gave like $400, you know, for the XPR Motorola radio, and it's like I've been around since the '90s, man. And it's like I'm tired of buying HTs, so I thought, well, let's go with the reputation of Motorola, and I really like the XTS, you know, 5000. That is my P25 radio. But you know, I think Motorola really dropped the ball on the design between the XPR and the XTS version radios. The XPR is 6550, is a smaller radio. It doesn't have that very distinctive speaker mic, you know, speaker in the radio, like the other one does. Now, I think it's a lot more weather resistant. I mean, this radio right here, you can talk on the radio with it underwater. You know, I'm not interested in talking underwater on the radio, but anyway, I guess they could do it. But anyway, I got lucky. I found it on eBay, brand new. There was a place that done inventory, and they found a box in the very back of their shelves, and they pulled it out, and it's like, wow, there's a new radio. And what it was a radio that they were using for their security in the facility, and they're like, well, sell it on eBay. Well, this guy Jack bought it. And I'll tell you what, man, I love it. You know, I can drop it in the lake, I can stand in a windstorm, you know. I mean, you could probably be blown away from me, smacked against a tree, I can pick it up, and it will still keep on going. And that it does fix the issue of buying more radios. It is a lot more tolerable for abuse than I think the TYT, for an example. But this one I'm using the XPR 6550 into my local hotspot, which is a Raspberry Pi A, Model A. It does have the dual hat that, you know, and let me reset. Instead of having it, you know, in duplex mode, you know, where I have time slots on the hotspot, you have a receive antenna and a transmit antenna literally right next to each other. And of course, you're going to have all kinds of problems, because if you look at the diagram, there literally is nothing in the circuitry of the hotspot for isolation between the receive antenna and the transmit antenna. So therefore, there's going to be some kind of desensing issue. So I put it in simplex mode, and I haven't had a problem out of it since. KV9MPD.
Yeah, I think you said Jack. I forget. I talked to you the other night over on 2:30 about weather, and we talked a little bit about Keith. Just to remind you, I'm pretty sure that was you. Anyhow, good to hear you on here. And that thing is rock solid stable. So many of the Raspberry Pi, nothing wrong with the Raspberry Pi. But so many of the hot spots are set up, and the radios in them aren't that hot. Get them set up wrong, and they get choppy. But yours is rock solid. It sounds really, really good. Okay on, you know, the VoIP setup. That's fine. Yeah, 6550, I think you said. That's what I had. I no longer have it. This was some time back. I
think maybe my son ended up with it. But I didn't have the thing but about a year. That was my first DMR radio, was the 6550 here a few years ago. It's been 5 years ago now. Well, anyway, yeah, good radios. I'm just on a little Radioddity, dime a dozen radio. GD77. I've had this thing for about 4 years now. I have two of them and a 390. I've gone through 6 or 8 different radios. Just no particular reason. I just do. Do a lot of low band stuff. I'm not homebound, but pretty much so. I don't have a driver's license. I'm legally blind, so my hobbies pretty much are here at home. I don't have domestic partners, so yeah, I just spend a lot of time home. So ham radio's been real good for me, even back as a teenager. It was that way. Got my license back in '62, so it's worked out to be a real nice hobby for me. I'm a retired broadcast engineer. My first introduction to broadcasting was WTHI there in Terre Haute and WPFR. When Paul Ford started that back in '65, I think. So my first introduction to that was going around visiting those guys. And I got it in my blood, and I still do. I still consult a little bit with the stations here I worked at. So anyway, that's that. But you got it liced up pretty well. I monitor this, and then I monitor the local.
7 northbound, milepost 159. White Honda passenger car, Texas, SM and Nora T-Tom 4059. Texas, SM and Nora T-Tom 4059.
White 2007 Honda CP.
$7550E, something like that. But what really, particularly made me, particular with this radio is that it's a VHF radio. Okay, so you get that selectiveness of a single band receiver. It's kind of like if you look at a tri-band receiver, you're going to lose a particular part of sensitiveness, selectivity, because it's a more broad-banded receiver. So it's a single band receiver. It's VHF, and I'm thinking, well, all the repeaters here in Terre Haute is located on 2 meters. Everything is on VHF. There's even a lot of things that's on simulcast with emergency services. So I'm able to listen to all that also, so I program everything up into the radio. And, when I opened up the radio software, it first opens up and it goes, Moto. It's got a real cool sound like, Moto. But when you open it up, with the IP control, it shows that it has all kinds of features. I mean, it even has features to where within the commercial world that they were able to access, make particular phone calls, and you can make a phone call and be totally private with it. And I thought that was really cool. There's a lot of features to the radio that's not even compatible, with the amateur radio field yet. So they got a lot of way to go, but it would be nice to be able to have those features, especially with the emergency issues. We went like 4.5 days or a couple of days ago without cellular service. Almost the whole town had no, and you know how everybody depends on a cell phone. Everybody's got like a cell phone stuck to their head. But there's another thing that you mentioned that really my interest. Let me reset one. I'm a very long individual, so don't hate me for it. And you was talking about how being legally blind. And I've already gone through eye surgery on both eyes. It was supposed to improve my eyesight, but it didn't. I can no longer drive. I was suffering from, I had my disease, I have AS, which caused me to develop, uveitis, and then treatment for that was a constant use of prednisone eye drops. So the constant use of steroids in the eyes for a long period of time causes you to develop glaucoma. Oh, wow, I wish I would have known that, And, well, before it was over with, I developed glaucoma. So now just keeping the pressure down in my eye and the medication and just kind of maintaining it to keep it under control. The surgery I had done to my eyes, it was supposed to give me better eyesight, but they lied to me. It made it worse. I can't even see the front of the display of the radio now, and that really gets me. So, my heart is with you because I understand about the entire factor of an eyesight issue. And, I seriously take that to heart. And Dawn, yes, I do remember speaking with you. We spoke there on the 145-23 machine, talking about the Skywarn program here in Terre Haute. Yes, I do remember. KB9MKD.
73, Selma Post 170. Units, Reckless driving, I-73, Selma Post 171, 1652, Brown Ford Sedan, B-Boy F. Frank, 79210, B-Boy F. Frank, 79210, 1028, Oleo, Savala, Farmer City, Brown, 2012, Ford Utility, vehicles all over the roadway, make your own K-State 6728, KSA 464.
Mailbox. It's past time for the mail delivery guy, and I didn't notice whether he came up on the walk or not. Nope, he didn't. Flip the lid on the mailbox, and it's empty down in there. So that's a good thing. No new bills in the mail today. Well, hey, I'll get out of here. I do want to get a couple of chores done around here and go do a perimeter check out back. A pretty good sized backyard. It's about, 150 by 50 or so. Fairly good sized city property here. But I've got ropes and wires and stuff back there. All the winds we've had lately and the trees next to I don't have any big trees of mine, but the neighbor to the east of me and the neighbor to the west have some tall trees. So once in a while, better go clear the debris. So it's good exercise for old kid. I'm 78. It's pretty good exercise if I can walk around out in the backyard for 5 or 10 minutes, checking things out, tightening up ropes on the verticals and such as that. So there you go. Yeah, okay, I'm being long-winded. Yeah, I'm an old AMer, and still do in the daytime AM on 40 meters and 80 meters in the evening, and then of course our net here on 145.6. Okay, on your 6550 being low band, when that's why the price, because guys don't want the low band ones. But if your repeaters are low band, then that makes sense. Most of the DMR repeaters are the Moto Turbos, XPRs, I forget the model on mine, but most of them are UHF. But if you've got the hotspot, you don't care what band it's on. It's handy on VHF for all the other repeaters, all the good ones anyhow. There you go. That is the one advantage of these little cheap radios is that
me to apply for the 25 kilohertz audio bandwidth on the analog system. And I'm thinking, why bother? You know, I mean, I'll just go ahead and stick the narrow band program in the analog repeater, and guess what? You still hear me, and you don't even notice the difference. You do not even realize the difference that I'm operating 12.5 instead of 25 kilohertz audio spread. There used to be a radio station there on Cherry Street in Terre Haute. You know, you pass the federal building, you're headed west on Cherry Street, and it was right there on the south side. Now, wasn't that WPR something? I'm trying to remember the name of that radio station that used to be right there. It used to do crazy stuff. You used to get up on the roof and you get a whole box of, you know, some really boring albums, you know, of something that really, you know, kind of excited people, and they would throw them off the roof down onto the concrete, you know, and, you know, they would do this on air. And I remember talking to one of the disc jockeys, and I wonder if you might have been him. The Doug, you know, this is back in the 70s, man. You know, 70s, 80s, early 80s, you know, somewhere in there. We also done some contract work there at WBOW, and also there at the radio station, which was 107.5 WZZQ. And then, you know, shortly after it, you know, he had gotten his license revoked for very, very naughty things. Very naughty things. And, you know, I guess he's relocated there in the St. Louis area. They had a big repeater system set up, 147.090, there at 620 feet, right there at the north end of Terre Haute. Man, that thing covered all over me. And I remember being at work all the way down the south end of town, you know, and I had the HT in my back pocket with a speaker mic, you know. I'd be walking around and, you know, talking all over the place. And it's a beautiful day to do the perimeter check. I understand that. I understand a lot more than what you think. Let me reset one. I don't know what my timeout timer is set on this when I program the radio, but it's got to be short. I don't know, probably set it at 140 seconds or something. But if you do a satellite look from my location, you'll see we used to take me and the dog, and you know, I taught Abby, no matter what you do, do not go into the woods. And so, you know, at daylight, we would, you know, at dawn, as soon as the sun comes up, we'd start at the far end, and we'd walk all the way around, do a perimeter check, and then we would cut back off through the woods, and we'd go off down there to the lakes. There were a total of 7 different lakes down there. And we'd go down there and walk around the lakes, and man, the dogs loved it, man. And then I got to where I couldn't even walk up the hill anymore. Popping morphine like M&M's, you know, and it still would not take all the pain away. You know, 60 milligrams of morphine a day, and I'm still crying and moaning sometimes. But, man, I missed the perimeter check. Just walking around back by the barn, you know, walking around the lake. I love it. good old country air, man. Partially in the city, and I hate it. It's like a curse, man. It's like a curse that won't go away. But anyway, all right, we'll let you get to doing what you were doing, Dawn. And I did have some questions about the radio station there on Cherry Street, if you can recall that. It was right there south of the Federal Building on Cherry Street, right before you got to 6th Street. And it was right there on the south side of Cherry Street. I'm trying to remember the name of that radio station. I thought it was some WPXR or something like that. But anyway, maybe you might be able to enlighten me on that, man. Give me a walk in time. But over to you. From Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Quebec Delta, North Terre Haute.
I'll be doing 5 o'clock walk.
20. Need you to respond with 8289 interrupt from Villa Grove to 112 Lincoln Street, Brawlands, 112 Lincoln Street, Brawlands for a male seizure. This is a Delta level response. Cover spot. Ground 5.
Which on 107, that used to be WVTS, Wabash Valley Transcription Service. And I forget what frequency Paul Ford's station was on, but it, whether that was what it ended up being. Although it's back on the air, maybe it's still on the same frequency it was back then. But in '65, you had one of those little brick 3-story neighborhood storefront buildings, 3-story brick. The first story was a store, and then above it, I don't know what it was. But he was on the second floor of that with his radio station out there east off of Ohio Street, about 2 blocks south off of Ohio, but 6 or 8 blocks east. It was just a neighborhood. It was nothing descriptive about it. It was a long time ago. But he had his GE transmitter up in the 3rd floor and then a tower on top of the building. And from there, he went over to KZ Illinois, WKZI. Those stations are still on the air now. He got WTHI AM 1480. But yeah. Well, anyway, that's long stories. But no, I don't remember what that was there on Cherry Street. I didn't pay any attention. If it wasn't WBOW or WTHI or WPFR back then or VTS later on, I didn't know about them. There was 2 other stations, and I don't know what they were. I don't remember. Should. My cousin worked there. Gonna run. See you later. Good to hear you. WA9 EIC.
Confused. Coder spot. Round 1.
All right, talk, Rick, but I'm going to have to get information and double check again. Maybe he can't get connected because we're active. I don't know. But anyway, we say 73s there for you up in Danville. And enjoy your perimeter walk. Seems to be a beautiful day for it. It's only going to get better. And we got to watch out for the trees flying past. Excuse the dogs. They're having a heyday. But anyway, 73s from David on MCD, North Terre
Haute. Third-party traffic. See you, Jack. WA9 EIC. It's Don, by the way. Don's the name. See you. WA9 EIC. Heard you, but I didn't catch the call. WA9 EIC. Were you calling me? WA9 EIC. Name's Don. I'm up here in Danville. Over.
On here, but looks like you're leaving to you there, Don. And then there's Jim, and we're over here not too far from Westfield, Indiana, probably about 25 miles north of Indianapolis, Indiana.
Roosevelt, near Kokomo. So, somewhat familiar with the geography over there, Lebanon and all that. What is that, 65? No, 52 going down there. Anyway, I'll just get ready to go out the back door. Not quite clear how you're actually getting into this. I'm on just a little radiology HT into the local repeater here in Danville. And I'm talking on its local too, but it's clustered into the talk group that comes up on Terre Haute's local too. So there you go.
I wouldn't have programmed the right frequency in here, see if I could get in, but there's no problem there. Say good evening to you there. Say you want to out in the yard get some stuff done. I know it's been a windy day here today. Still pretty windy out there, but I think by the end of the week we'll both be up and into the 70s.
Talk you through. It sounds like maybe you're running a similar setup to what he is, and he'll talk you through it. And I'll probably have this thing on my hip while I'm out there walking around. I'm not doing anything serious. I'm just out there looking for trouble to get into. And it's a little chilly, so I won't stay real long. But it is sunny, so it's just a good excuse to go out there and get some mud on my shoes. K9RUT, WA9 EIC. I think I got your call right.
Well, yeah, it's nice talking to you there. Yeah, I know we're supposed to start getting a lot of rain starting tomorrow, so probably a good time to go out there and get all that done before the rain does set in. I think they said it's going to rain for like 2 days off and on. So I know a lot of grass is already starting to come up here. It's already starting to come up. I did see a few Easter lilies down the street are coming up, so spring is definitely up on us here.
JOHN Jacob. Vendors John Jacob, male, 041384. 41384 Indiana.
Is that the first things that get real big and tall and green, it looks like regular lilies, except they die out in late May. And then in August, here comes these lilies popping up out of the ground. Surprise lilies. Anyhow. Well, it's that time of year. The brown out there is all turning green. It's starting to. It's trying anyhow. So I'm going to go out there and check out and see what all the brown stuff needs to be picked up and thrown away, and leave the green stuff alone. WA9 EIC. It's Whiskey Alpha 9, engineer in charge, EIC.
David M239, CFS 135-5418, 135-5418. Go ahead.
Affirmative 135-5418, 135-5418. Dispo's going to be scene processed. Scene processed. I'll be in transit group 8.
David M239, 10-4, 974 deploying status.
974, contact stream.
10-4.
Church, Indiana. ID card only, Indiana.
10-4.
Some are not set up right, because you got the transmit working perfectly. WA9 EIC walking out the back door. Ain't that a Creedence Clearwater song?
Group 7 units, reckless driving, Illinois 130 northbound from 600 north, Champaign County. 1709, white van, black sticker on the rear of the vehicle, occupied 3 times. Black sticker on the rear of the vehicle, occupied 3 times, leaving the lower of the roadway, make your own case. Authority Sheriff's Office, Champaign County. State Police. True 7, Pontiac case at 464.
Pontiac 712. It's 1028 on the trip.
Okay.
1028's on a white Chevrolet Silverado, Indiana, T-Town, K King 765. D David, or correction, 7650, G George V Victor. T-Town, K King 7650, G George V Victor, Indiana.
Nine 74, Trevor.
For 5 minutes, reckless driving, I-57 northbound from the 311 1714 Grayport SUV. Grayport SUV, Indiana D. Davidson Charles and Lincoln 697. Indiana D. Davidson Charles and Lincoln 697, 1020 to record, Indiana. Female driver, vehicle of the roadway, make your own case.
2340 323 32
someone in Town City in. I'm set 12.
RUT, KV9MPD, you're rewrite the radio.
I just like them to pull my end, so I know what's going on. I have to go in and see what the hospital's on north on 1236 is where you leave anyway.
The person who was assaulted, Delta response at Douglas Park, 512 Grove Street. Engine 153 in medic unit, a 9-year-old male was battered. It's a 4 Delta 4A Adam. Cross streets are 6th and 5th. Channel assignments Fire Ops 1. Again, it's Douglas Park. It looks like it'll be on the northeast side of the park. Metcad clear at 1720.
Response. Files 1, northeast corner of Douglas Park.
Alpha, a 91-year-old female fell and hurt her hand. 17 Alpha 2. Cross streets are Myra Ridge and Philo Road. Channel assignments Fire Ops 1. Again, Amber Glen, room 29. Metcad clear at 1721.
KDQ needs to respond as medic 225 Alpha, 225 Alpha, responding for to Amber Glen, 1704 Amber Lane, room 2929 for the female that fell and hurt her wrist. No clear spot.
We have a pending pedestrian, 72 East Monta 172.
10-4. I'm 77 over being around code 1.
What I'm supporting, traffic lab. Bell Prairie Road, Hamilton County 242, Bell Prairie Road, Hamilton County. Black Dodge. Or Robert David A. Adam 1, same over Billy William. Robert David Adam 1, same over William.
Trial High 55 northbound from the 179, 1720 Red Nissan Sentra. License G. Georgia Robert Edward 378 D. David, state unknown. License G. Georgia Robert Edward 378 D. David, state unknown. Akron.
Traffic stop, West Center at Fayette Street, Dietrich. West Center, Fayette Street, Dietrich. White Kia Utility. F. Frank A. Adam 70649. F. Frank A. Adam 70649.
Engine 254 in a medic unit, a 20-year-old female having multiple or continuous seizures, 12 Delta 2, cross streets are Daniel and John, channel assignments Fire Ops 1, again, Illini Union Bookstore, Metcalf Clear 1723.
809 West South Right Street, 809 South Right, 20-year-old female having continuous seizure, Delta level response, code response as medic 225 Bravo. $82.96 post 10 for coverage.
Respond to 716 Robinson Street, Apartment B for a 52-year-old female, rectal bleeding. Attention Medic West, respond to 716 Robinson Street, Apartment B boy for a 52-year-old female, rectal bleeding. Timeout 1724.
I might be able to answer, I might not, but I'll definitely listen. Okay, I got a station programming in the system. Is there? Ah, he thinks he's got it. Okay. Are you receiving us? Okay, he's trying. All right, we're receiving him, but then therefore he's not receiving us. And I can't understand out what he has done wrong. Okay, he tried time slot 1, 2, okay, and he's not receiving us, and I can't figure out why, and I think he's come up with a solution. I think he's writing the information to the radio now, so as soon as he starts receiving us, then we'll know he has it. That's the question. He's programmed in 10,000 different repeater systems, and hot, hot for everything, man. And I can't understand what could he have done wrong here. He can transmit, but he can't receive, and I just don't understand that.
69, go ahead.
69 traffic stop. 142 County Road 550 East. 142 County Road 550 East, Hamilton County. White Chevy. 2922 741 Illinois B truck. 2922 741 Illinois B truck.
You can clear it out. Just drove there through there at COA. Action 77, official.
Medical unit fire response at 52 Greencroft Drive, 52 Greencroft. Engine 152, there's a burning odor inside the house, but no obvious issues seen. Cross streets are Ridge Road and Prospect. Channel assignments fire Ops 1, again 52 Greencroft Drive. Make head clear at 1727.
A couple of teenage girls than anything, and well, playing around with all kinds of cool parts. We'll get on the phone and we'll start running the bands together, and it's like we'll grab this station working, grab that station working, and it's like, okay, hey, wait a minute, I hear another station in there in Indiana calling to you, and I'll release it, and then he'll call out to the station and he'll work the station too, and so we've been running the bands together, making all kinds of contacts and having all kinds of good time, and we're on the phone playing radio, running the band, and we have a hell of a time with it, because he is close enough to me that we literally hear the same stations on the band. And then he'll hear that station, I'll hear that station, but I don't know. His antenna, he gets like a 3 dB stronger signal on him than I do. And I don't know. I lost my HF antenna yesterday. And it went sick on me. I can't find my pliers to fix it. But anyway, having a bit of fun here on the DMR repeater. Basically what I was doing is I was getting him to program in the Terre Haute DMR repeater. That's what I was doing. I'm like, hey, add this into your talk group. And that's what started this.
To the top side and see if it acts up.
Very interested in getting everything programmed and hanging out with this on the DMR machine. The more the merrier. We might actually start getting this to sound just like a regular analog amateur radio repeater.
Phone this, the one out of camper, so I'll see if it does it. If it works, I don't know. We'll see. W9 DUG.
Heard every transmission this time so far.
A trach in his throat, so he has a hole in his throat, and he has to sleep on a respirator at night, and it was all done to him from the coronavirus, so it's damaged him for the rest of his life. And to me, that's a traumatizing experience. It's like, my God, man, it's like, how do you sleep up to a hose? But he has a hell of a time doing it, but he gets it done. But anyway, me and him really enjoy talking to each other on the radio. We're both operating the same kind of HF radio. We have an ICOM 7300, and he made a homemade antenna out of speaker wire. And he is in an HTA, and HOA. Sorry about that. And so he had to put the antenna in the attic. And he did it. And it worked. Covers the 15-meter band, the 12-meter band, and the 10-meter band. And, it has a little bit of a vertical type angle. And he gets that vertical angle of radiation. And I'll tell you what, he gets a 3 dB stronger signal on stations than I do. And I'm thinking, damn, my antenna is like 547 feet long, and but I'm completely horizontal. And I don't know, I keep promising to pay somebody to do it, and they tell me they're going to do it, and they don't. Then they tell me they are, and they don't. But it looks like I'm going to have to take a 20-ounce bottle and a bottle of twine and I'm going to have to hang my Jeff Hipton Tanny by myself. So that'll work. I will find there's more than one way to skin a rabbit. KC9LDJ with M9RUT. Man, I sure wish you could figure out what the issue is. KB9MQD.
But when you cut the vehicle off, seems like you're not being able to talk for very long before it starts acting up.
The vehicle off. So I can figure out how Brian got to put it on.
Right there, you're getting real. Your audio's getting weak, and then it's starting to cut out.
The battery tested. Like I said, this is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, so what is it, 9 years old? Something like that, 25, so 9 years old. So, hey, I don't know if the battery's ever been replaced, so it may be getting bad.
I don't know if you started it back up there, or if it was still off, but that transmission was good.
Started it back up when you said it was getting staticky, so must be bad, getting bad or something. Might have to have it tested.
Our Jeep was doing that when I let it sit for a short bit with the radio on or anything. It was getting like that, so I'd get your battery tested. Should be able to test it with it in there, I think. I don't know.
Out of there, so I don't know how the seat comes out. I'll have to watch a video on it, see if the seat comes out. So, but yeah, I'll have to figure out what all you had programmed. I don't need them all, but some of them. But right now it's on 8.2. That's where it'll stay for now, as long as it's working.
Driving a 1968 Beetle. They had the battery underneath the panel in the back seat. I didn't know you drove a Beetle.
There to take the battery out, but yeah, I'll have to have it tested. Because I used to be able to sit with the car off and talk for a while, but it must be getting weak.
How long have you had that thing?
When you're transmitting on and out too, a lot of times the hotspot doesn't like to change the talk groups unless it's actually been disconnected from the previous talk group. So we'll be listening N9RUT. I seen your key there. So you're hitting the machine through your hotspot with no issue, but try to give us a 5 count there. KC9LDJ with KB9MQD.
I would guess that's not the original battery, but it's at least 2 years old, so it could be questioned. Jeeps are not real good on batteries. At least that was Donnie's experience.
And it gives him the option to be able to operate on any one of the VoIP platforms, and he's loving it. He really is. And then I don't know, we've been pretty active. He actually made a contact there on 10 earlier, talking to a station somewhere, and I think it might have been out west, and there was another station that broke in there that was actually coming in from France. And I'm sitting here gritting my teeth, just like, I missed it. What is he? Hey, baby, what you want? dog tapping me on the shoulder.
$74.
We have a signed refusal. We are clearing service around 60.
10-4.
Informing him of our involvement on Saturday. References 2 dogs. Hold on, you're ready. 01 South Main. 501 South Main. You'll be speaking with a Bill Hoke. On city property. From said city property.
Drive. That's 1065 North Drive. Ran into a fire. An 89-year-old fell over. Just needs help up. Cross streets are Cambridge and Lancaster. Channel assignments Fireground 5. Again, 1065 North Drive. Metcalf clear 1739.
Headlights on or something else running. The dude was doing that going down the road.
Jeremy, I got a plug-in voltmeter that'll go in a cigarette lighter plug. If you want to borrow it, and that way you can monitor your voltage going down the road too. Hopefully your alternator's not dropping voltage going down the road. Got a plug-in voltmeter right here in the drawer.
No, you don't have to come get it.
Blank right now, so they ain't doing him.
Blank, that's what your problem is, Jeremy. There's no voltage.
Get to test what it's for.
A little technical hint from your Uncle Don.
First name Justin, common spelling, middle initial M. Mary. It's going to be a white male with a date of birth of 3/16/2001, 3/16.
Hearing line noise on you, which has come back out of the clubhouse. The other night we were getting wind noise on the antenna flopping around up there. But today I'm hearing power line noise coming through on the repeater route of the clubhouse. It's noise free, the repeater is here to me. It's plenty full fighting. But on your signal, which is not full absolute saturation here in open AC, power line.
I'm getting noise, staticky noise, and I'm plus 15, 17 miles away.
Be on your end, see, unrelated, same noise but unrelated. It was noise. I think I'll take up knitting for a hobby. Simpler. You drop a stitch, you drop a stitch.
If I put it in reverse, you're fine. In reverse, you're perfectly fine, but it's coming in on the repeater signal.
6 was when I was out keying up, now it's dropping. The other day I was keying, I was dropping to 13, dropping it's about a volt, 13.4 now, so when I key up, so dropping about a volt when I key up it. I thought it was a little more, but it's just 13.4 now, so maybe I'll have to check it out and see if it doesn't with an alternator or something, because something's going on.
Your motor running? Running?
Motor's running. See, it goes to 14.6 and drops to 14.4, and now it's 13.4. And then if I shut the motor off, I know it'll go down 12 volts exactly. 12.1, 12.7. Yeah, 12.7 there. It wasn't 12.1.
It was 12.1, you were still transmitting, but when it dropped off in transmit, it went up to 12.7. So you got a supply voltage problem, whether it's terminals or a wiring or something. That voltage shouldn't move around that far. It sure shouldn't have gone down to 12.1 that quick. You either got a battery terminal loose or a wiring going to the yeah, it needs looked at.
What's your voltage when you're not keyed up, not running?
Big storm coming out of this weekend, so yeah, not bad out there. And actually, the cloud cover will help it from getting real cold tonight. So might not even drop down into the 30s tonight. People will be able to save a little bit on their heating bill.
Went down to 11 something, and then it went to 12.2, then it went up to 12.8. Now I'm going to start the car, and it went to 12.3, 12.4, 5, 13, I'm at 13.5. 14.5 with the car started right now.
Alternator's working. You either got loose battery terminal or battery itself. Sounds like it should not drop below 13 something with the engine shut off. You know, an extended period of time, yeah, but not as soon as you turn it off. It's dropping clear down to below 12 volts when you transfer. That's the issue.
Your main ground cables and all your connections and something's going on.
Sit here and shut the car off and go see what the battery cables look like. I know what they look like, but go see if there's anything loose or anything. So I'll be back in a little bit. W9 Eugene Mobile.
Remember, Google is your friend. See how to get that seat out safety check for that.
I'm looking up now, Don, how to get the damn battery out.
Listen, I'll leave the radio on, but I'm going to go with Tinker around. I'll be back.
Probably be easier to put that thing up on ramps and get up underneath the thing with the Sawzall.
Sawzall to cut the battery out?
Replace it, get you a little, get you a 3/16 steel plate and popper that sucker back up in there. Next time you need it, just drill the hole, drill the rivets out.
Maybe, and it's like, well, hell, I'll just buy one. So I got the mic, got the antenna, I got the duplexer for the radio. So that will give me VHF, UHF, so I'll be able to operate on UHF during Skywarn and be able to monitor everything on VHF on an indoor high gain antenna. I'm really after the
The air show up there, it's from EAA show every year. He didn't go this year, but he goes every year. And I mentioned to him, see a lot of videos planes that go up there, such as, Mike Cady and some other guys, going up there. So he sent me an email last night there. He is standing there. Mike Cady's got his arm around his shoulder, and he's doing, let's get to work. He's doing his twisting his right fist and dropping his elbow down to his side. Let's get to work. That's Mike Cady's tagline. He's doing that, and Josh is to his left doing the same thing, and they're standing under one of Cady's famous airplanes. To mention, boy, rub some neat elbows when you rub elbows with Mike Cady and Spirit Oshkosh. That's just the coolest. That is a cool picture.
I don't know. I found an 8 dB gain, dual band antenna with the mag mount, but it was like $41, I think it was. And then the duplexer, now the duplexer, that was like $48. And that's what both of the pigtails from the back of the radio plugs into that takes it into one antenna. And then, of course, next month I'm going to order me a generator. So, I don't know. By the time that I get all this together, I will stay on the air and I will stay with the lights. I will not be in the dark anymore, So, got a whole backup plan going on, but again, getting it quick enough. And you're talking about our next chance is this weekend. So, I guess put on a hard hat and hide in the corner of the wall. Grab the dog, tie the dog to my belt, and hide in the closet with a hard hat. I guess that's about the best way to do it.
Oh, they're nuts. He says the wind goes on 52. They're nuts. Well, the Comanche is slow, but that wind bites. WA9, I'll go out there and get fit a little more.
Things happen, and I can still run the computer and the internet without power. So I'm in the same boat with you. I've been pricing them, been trying to figure out if I want lithium, solar, or something that's going to burn some fuel. And I don't really like the fuel burn aspect of it because I don't think I can set it too far away from my apartment to make sure I'm not, bringing fumes in with me, and then still feel safe enough that no one's going to mess with it. So, yeah, at least with the solar lithiums, you can run those on the inside without any issue, and have a little bit more security with the unit itself.
Yeah, but the only thing with that is it doesn't have, because I was looking at the same thing. Thought, okay, yeah, that's really cool, but it doesn't have the punch. I mean, it'll work with the radio equipment, yes, but what about other appliances? So that's the reason why I went to fossil fuel. Trying to figure out what's tormenting the girls. And so that's the reason why I went to fossil fuel. Okay, the fossil fuel, okay, it's, I figured 2 5-gallon cans. All you got to do is, Marcus, don't have it in the house, okay? I found one at 1,200, 1,300 watts, okay, which will break down to about 900. Okay, that will be enough for you to run a fan, all your radio equipment, your computer, and you might be able to plug your refrigerator into it. And, that might be just about topping the load out. And, price tag, I don't know. We're looking at anywhere between 162 to, I'd like to just grab her sometimes. anywhere between 162 and 172. Wait a minute, let me get them in the door.
And, you know, that's, if you can't get a gas line out there, then, propane's your next best friend for the Generac. And, that'll run everything. You would have a worry, and I believe they let you make monthly payments on their units too, and usually give you a 10-year warranty on them, free maintenance and all that stuff. So, if you're not planning on moving anytime soon, I definitely talk to one of their representatives, because you might not need a full-size model. You might be able to get one of the smaller ones for $1,100, $1,200, and have that thing paid off in a year.
To 4,500. 2.5 gallon. 2.5 gallon tank, I think it is. Running about 11 hours. 2 5-gallon cans of gasoline. Okay. It has DC voltage output. It has, of course, you know, a camper plug. And then, of course, it's got 2 110 outlets. And that right there. Okay, so I figured the loads that I'm using is just basically the PC, power supply, air, and that should not even reach half its capacity. We're looking at about 160. No, it was 262. 262, I think it was. Maybe it was 362. Yeah, it was 362. And I'll have to buy that straight out. So $362, and then plus the 2 5-gallon cans, and that should do it. And of course, you know, get it far out from enough away from the front of the door, and you know, to where you'll be able to keep an eye on it. And I'll tell you what, it does have a CO2 detector on it. And now that one, you know, is definitely a lot bigger, but basically the one for 162 to 172 at 1,300 watts will bring you down to 900 watts. And that right there will cover everything. You'll be able to plug your refrigerator into it, all your computer, your radios, and you'll be good to go. Just get it out far enough away from your door to where, you know, you'll be alright, you know. It's got to be outside for sure because you don't carbon dioxide. Okay, 2 5-gallon cans should give you a lifespan of about 3 days. And I think 3 days would probably be a good grace period. You know, we might go 4, I don't know. I haven't quite decided how to deal with that yet. But, you know, I figured, you know, another couple hundred more, I can go with, you know, I think it was 45.50, and then that brings about 3, let me reset.
You better check your calculations on that. I run a 650-watt desktop, which is not going to leave me with a lot of room to plug in too much anything else with only 900 watts of power coming out of that generator. You're gonna need something, Jack. You try fucking refrigerators and laptops and radio equipment and all that. You're gonna need 2200 or higher at least. That refrigerator alone is going to draw 700, 800 watts when it kicks on. So yeah, you got to go and check all your items that you're going to want to plug in and drill down on how much wattage it's going to take to run each item, and then start thinking about what you're going to decide. Because until you know the wattage you're going to need, you're shooting blind out there, dude.
$1,080. You know, it's actually 4550 or 4580. Maybe it was 4580. And then, you know, it breaks down a little bit. And then I added in everything in there. This is also an inverter that is ultra quiet and runs more efficiency without the harmonic issue. And the PC, all I need is just 110 on that. The PC really doesn't pull all that much. It's just a basic desktop computer. You know, it doesn't have, you know, anything really high end on it. You know, the amperage on that is like really, really low. And then, you know, basically a fan. I gotta have a fan. With the morphine, I'll tell you what, you know, it makes me feel like there's a bag over my head. So I gotta have a fan. And, you know, I calculated everything I had, and I maybe come up with about 50%, maybe 60% of load on it. But we're talking about I think it was like 372 was the final cost on it. And it was HomeSmart or something like that. You know, and of course it's got the 11-hour tank, which is not bad. It'd be able to sleep, let it run. Just running 110 cable off of it. You figure just my computer monitor, fan, power supply, and, you know, just to be able to turn the radios. If I have to, I'll actually run I'll send to you what I'm looking at. I'll send it to you in email. And then you can give me your opinion of what you think. And, I just hope to God it works, because it's pretty well topping the dollar out. Money is an issue, but if I'm going to go, I sure in hell don't want to go under. You know, I don't want to get something and be cut short. And, you know, so it's got to work. And then I'll have to make it work. You know, so whatever I around the end or the corners.
But yeah, you're mistaken, man. You know, you're thinking of the power supply to power the item, not how much wattage that item is going to draw off of that 110-volt power supply. And your desktop computer is pulling at least 450 watts of power off of this 110 plug-in as soon as you turn that thing on. So that's at least 450 watts right there And then you add in a radio power supply, it's running about 450 watts when you turn it on, converting off of the 110. It's 900 watts right there, and you just plugged in 2 items. So I think you might be confusing how much wattage you need versus the volts that you're going to be plugging into it. And you probably want to look into that a little bit more in depth. And it said, most homes, man, we're drawing 4,000 or 5,000 watts with the water heater kicking on, stove, icebox, computers, TVs, So you gotta get the wattage that you're going to need to be able to power all the things that you want. And like I said, I know that desktop is pulling 450 watts, and that's one of the smallest desktop power supply. I've got a desktop that's pulling 700 watts. It's just on starting it up because of what's inside it and what it has to power up. And the power supply is rated for 750, but at its current configuration, it's drawing 700 watts on it. So, I said, you've got to put all those things in play. Your night lights, things like that, yeah, they're only going to draw 5 or 6 watts, especially with the new light bulbs, the LEDs. And plugging in a 110 volt, it's only going to pull 6 watts off of that to power that LED light bulb. But you start plugging in your electrical items, you're going to have the juice, or all you're going to do is trip your generator, and it's not going to, come on with all that load that it's trying to shoot out to it. Or you'll end up frying some of your electronic components who are trying to draw the wattage that they're not getting from the generator. So keep all those things in mind, Jack. All those play a factor in backup power systems. Into the generator. But I'll send you an email here of what I'm looking at. And just let me hit it right here. And it's a lot more money than what I want to spend, but this right here should do it. Now I'm not plugging in all that stuff, I'm only plugging in necessary things, just to be able to get me through the issue. And, but, we're talking about just a fan, computer, monitor, radio equipment, and that's about it, man. But anyway, hang on here for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Control S2.
Go ahead.
What time are you free for?
Whenever you are ready.
I'll be down shortly.
Simple.
Chris, I sent you an email. KC9LDJ, KB9MTD. Take a look at that. That should be able to handle the necessities, only the necessities in an emergency situation.
if the desktop is too much, I'll run the laptop, and then I will go to the inverter, the generator, and I will get 13.8 volts from it because it has a cigarette lighter plug-in. And then what I'll do is I'll plug in my radio equipment that way. And there, I'm really not pulling any amperage until I transmit. And you figure, 11.5 volts, and then, and then from there. But anyway, take a look at that email and tell me what you think. JC9LDJ, KB9MQD.
Team 10-4.
Pontiac 777 traffic zone. 557 southbound 246. 557 southbound 246. It's a gray Honda Civic. Z Zebra V Victor 45392. Z Zebra V Victor 45392.
Repeating 217-372-7027. Going to be an Aaron Casper regarding a prior theft report.
Medic 2 ride.
Expired 12/2024, gray 2021 Ford 4-door.
Pembroke Point, 2506 Pembroke. Engine 152 in medic unit, a 92-year-old female with a UTI with blood in her urine. 21 Bravo 2M Mary. Cross-feature unknown in Countryside. Channel assignments Fire Ops 1. Again, 2506 Pembroke Point. Metcalf Spirit 1813.
Two 662 or 9171. 2662 or 9171.
Southward at the moment.
A2 does not have either one of those numbers. 13 has neither.
Temple. That's where stepping here.
10-4, go ahead.
Issues KC9LDJ, KV9MTD.
Just out there.
Can you get a second? Can you come relieve your weapon for a moment?
10-4, what do you say?
KV9MTD. Hey, Marcus, you think that would cover the issue?
Leave.
They're 4964 clear patrol.
964 Department.
I'll be right to the roof set. Play back one available.
10-4.
I guess I went with 93300. Ten four. I guess I went with 9330.
Rank 17, traveling, troop 6.
Rank 17, 10-4.
Ryan, go ahead.
Good.
Clock Alpha 44.
And
EW9.
Hi, Jeremy. WA9EIC sounds good now.
Want me to take you to the store? I can come by and hang out. When you're ready, we can go or whatever. I'm up here at Auto Junk. We think we figured the issue out, but I gotta get somebody to give me an arm and a leg.
Uh-oh. What? Battery? What are they looking away? Well, we can talk about that. Yeah, after a bit. WA9EIC.
Good, because the battery's under seat. Battery was at 80%, but it should be more than that. I ran around all day, but the alternator's only keeping it at 80%. So we think it's going. It's working, but not keeping it fully charged, just enough to keep it going. $520 for a new alternator. So it'll wait till it goes out. That's for sure.
Have it rebuilt if you did.
You got a digital voltmeter?
No, I don't have one with me.
With your car idling, look and see what the voltage is on the battery. It should be over 13.8 to charge it. Somewhere around 14 volts. If it's getting there at a fast idle, probably not. You're probably okay. Take your battery terminals off the battery and clean the terminals real good underneath on the terminals and the battery, and then try it again.
Rolls off. They're good. I put new. Because if I have the radio, if I talk on the radio with, like now I'm sitting there idle and it just went down to 13 on the radio. I have the voltmeter up on the radio, but it didn't ever have any trouble. But now if I have the car shut off, it goes right. It drops the voltage down in the radio. I can't get. It's not letting me key up or nothing. Not holding the repeater anyway. So I got a voltage issue somewhere, but. So I'm not sure. Like I said, I've had the car for 2 years, and who knows how long it was in here before. It's not the original battery because it's a different brand. But so I got an issue going somewhere. If I sit here and idle, just a minute ago, while you were talking, Joe, it dropped down to 13, just idling at the stoplight, and then now it's back up to 13.4 when I'm talking.
Be something as simple as the voltage regulator on the back of the alternator. A lot of times those go bad. It could be a loose belt as well. Check those before you buy a new alternator. If the engine is shut off and your battery voltage is dropping down below 12 volts that fast, I'd be looking at a battery before I would look at an alternator. Another thing is, with the engine running, take the ground terminal off the battery and the engine ought to keep running. That tells me the alternator's running pretty good.
Getting to the battery, it's under the passenger seat. I got to figure out how to take the seat out, and then once I figure that out, I can then do all that. I can put it on a battery. I can put it on a charger. So, like I said, it was at 80%, but so I'll have to. Like I said, I'll have to figure out how to get the passenger seat out so I get the battery out. I can get to the battery, but I can't get it out if I have to take it out.
You got a battery charger?
9WOQ. I quit it.
Battery charger?
One, Joe.
When you get home, park that thing, put battery charger on for an hour, and then see if it comes up real good. Turn your headlights on, and then start your car. If your headlights go clear out, your battery really isn't any good.
Yeah, Edward S. Sam, 21261.
Tested for years, it will work.
Yeah, but you can pop the alternator doing that, and it's not recommended. I don't see anywhere in factory service data where the factory ever suggests doing that. You load test the alternator, you load test the battery.
right, I'm gonna get out of here. You can take care of what you gotta take care of. Value.
Tell him just take that damn radio out of that vehicle. You don't need no radio, stinking radio in that vehicle.
Yeah. Yep. A good test of whether battery's any good or low on charge is to look at the headlights when you start it. If they dim way down, either the battery's undercharged or bad.
Big double. Jeremy, did you run by, I said I'm probably way behind the curve here, but did you run by AutoZone and have them put all that on a load and everything?
It said the battery was 80%, but I've been running around all day, so it shouldn't be 80%. And the alternator was charging, the starting system was good, but he said, well, he told me this, but I understand that the alternator may be going out and just keeping it charged enough to keep the car running. So process of elimination is what it's going to be now. So if I can get this seat out, I can take the battery out. Well, I'll have to drive my camper around town, but that's okay. Take it out of the car here and have just the battery, take it out, put a charger on it, see if it goes up, and then have it tested, and go from there. And then if that's still good, I'll have to figure out what else is going on. But yeah, something's going wrong. I know that. I've never had that issue with this radio at all. When I shut the car off, I can't get into the repeat. Well, you know, I can't get into nothing. It won't let me. If I start the car, it comes back on.
This may sound silly, but do you have the radio grounded to the chassis of the vehicle as well? I think I heard you say once upon a time that you run wires directly to the battery to the radio. Is that right?
Run directly to the battery. I only have to run about 2 foot. Not even that, actually.
Radio itself grounded to the vehicle chassis? The RF getting in, screwing with the computer.
So, I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out. It's a process of elimination, but I guess I'll start somewhere. Like I said, I had it all tested, and the battery said 80%, but I haven't been home today very much. I've been out doing other things. I've been, up north and that. Just picked my wife up at 4:30 to get off work and went home and was home, and then I just left, so it's only, shouldn't have ran dead that fast. It should be charged, so it's either not charging or not holding, right, or not holding it charged, so. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll get it all figured out, but if it's the alternator, it'll be sitting there till it's broke or get it rebuilt, because I'm not paying $520 for an alternator, that's for sure.
You pay your money and take your chances, but you can always go to the junkyard and see if they got one. Of course, I'm not saying anything you don't already know. The only other thing I would suggest is check with Jeep and see if they have any bulletins in regards to RF and radios in those vehicles. But you would think if it worked for 2 years, yeah, there's something else going south, but who's to say? All right, yeah, too many chefs spoil the soup or whatever they used to say. I'll get out of the way. Good luck. I know it's a real pain. K9D.
Voltage regulator before the alternator would be my guess. Because it's a way cheaper option. As Joe was suggesting. got a long story to tell you, Jeremy. You come on in. To do with that, we're Gladys had an issue when we first got together that I solved for her. Similar situation. Day 90, I think. May not be the same, but it's very similar. But I'll tell you all about it.
They're here second. W9. PUG mobile clear for a short.
When you transmit, I can't hear it on the. I can't hear the receiver on the HD. Dang, decent. WA90 got it. That settles it. Dennis, you got to take that radio out of the car. This is my radio in front of my house.
Okay, I just wanted to brief you on something here. I asked if the computers have anything to do with the charging systems in today's vehicles, and it says yes. Vehicle computers, specifically the engine control unit known as the ECU, play a crucial role in managing charging process, controlling the alternator's output, and ensuring the battery is charged efficiently. RF will screw up these computers, I'm telling you.
Way more sophisticated than when I'm before the computer. I would have had no clue. So that's another bit of detective work done. WA9 EIC, I could go.
Good luck on shopping. And I wasn't trying to one-up you, but I'll just say I knew better. But anyway, that's a shame he's having those issues. And well, that's what he gets too for buying one of them big expensive vehicles, them Jeeps. I'm just throwing salt in the wound. 73 K9DU.
But I don't think it would take 2 years to do it. But that's just an opinion. On our end.
Well, that's true, but what's changed? Have the connectors, I don't know if how he's got his antenna mounted, if it's a mag mount or if he's actually got it screwed to the chassis of the vehicle. Corrosion could change on the antenna connection point. I mean, and he doesn't have the radio itself grounded to the chassis. So there's a lot of things that can go on and change over 2 years period, that period of time. I'm just throwing out suggestions to have him look at stuff.
Me too. Yeah, my brand new one. I grounded it directly to the battery. That's what they're teaching now, pretty much in the ham classes and stuff. It's telling you directly to the battery, both sides. Fuse both sides. They say fuse. Should I fuse both sides? No. Should I go directly to the battery? Yeah.
Problem only occur when the vehicle's not running.
$777.
Vehicle off within just a matter of moments. It seems to go south.
That sounds like a bad battery. Well, they only last 4 to 6 years in this climate. I don't think Jeremy knows how old it is. Best way is to have his load tested and see if it breaks down under load. If the engine's running and there's no problem with the vehicle, there's no RF issue because it's not affecting the performance of the car.
That may be true. I think he took it someplace and had him put a load on the battery and stuff, and he said it checked at 80%, and the alternator was showing the proper output, I think. Whatever that means. I don't know if I don't want to say he's got an intermittent. Of course, you know how that would be to track down, but like getting to the battery compartment is the biggest problem. I think he said he has to pull out the passenger seat to get to the battery. So maybe if he can at least get the connectors off the battery and maybe substitute a good known battery in its place and see if it does it, then maybe that'd be a quicker fix.
something. It can tell you the light, how much current it can put out, and it doesn't load it down at all.
Double with Henry.
May, sorry about that, Henry and Dennis. I said, I'm not the smartest mechanic, but I'd start with the battery because that battery can cause alternator issues too.
Totally agree. When you get a car that's sitting for a while, it all starts with the battery. I really think that's the problem. You got a battery that's not performing under load, and then these are starting batteries. They don't like give out low current. That's why if you park your car with the accessory on all the time, listening to the radio, you'll kill your battery. They don't like cycle with a slow draw.
With the battery, but we'll figure it out, Doug and I, and REM gonna go tend to Dennis.
Sure don't make it easy to get to the damn battery, do they?
I looked it up. You damn near got to pull the seat out of his to get to it. Mine was easy. It was under the hood, but his, it's a pain.
Post 169.
Start and stop, and the main battery, and I don't know if his has that or not. The seat to test it, I'm sure.
And that'd be probably the quickest thing to do. Why that battery shows 80% when whoever was testing it, he wasn't on there no time at all. Transmit with the engine off, and it you know what it did. Yeah, I don't know. Fingers crossed, it's just a battery.
My Wrangler did the same thing 2 years ago, and it was the battery, so we'll figure it out. I'll help him get it figured out. Doug it on REM. I'm gonna go tend to Dennis.
We'll see you guys later. Henry, thanks for your input. I don't know if anybody else appreciated it, but I did. K9D.
My wheelhouse. Thought I'd throw a few in there. Very good, guys. Talk to you later. KC9WOQ.
King 127. Last of Morgan, first of Charles Young, Robert, Ida, Charles, Union, Sam, Middle Adam, Morgan, Cyricus, A Adam, male, 11/13/97.
1, Cyricus Adam Morgan, male, 11/13/97, wanted, failure to appear, driving while license suspended, male, black, 27/59/130, Brown and Brown. Only valid in Boone, Cook, DuPage, DeKalb, and Will counties only. Morgan is now valid.
Tower scared. Go 966, traffic stop. Go 966, traffic stop. Maple at Richland. Maple at Richland, Effingham. Truck tractor semi-trailer. Truck tractor semi-trailer, Illinois, correction, Indiana trailer. Peapoli Edward 43397. Peapoli Edward 43397, Indiana trailer.
And hit a space 17 Bravo 1 G George. He'll be outside of door 3 on Windsor Savoy side. Cross streets are Regency Drive West and Prospect. Channel assignments Fireground 5. Again, Windsor Savoy door 3. Metcalf clear 1847.
$82.76 need to respond to the Windsor Savoy, 401 Burwash Avenue. It's 401 Burwash Avenue outside of door 3 for a 90-year-old male who fell and hit his face. It's a Bravo level response on Fireground 5.
Go for it, all three. Can you go ahead and take it in one? 10-4, I'm heading back to the office now.
Champagne, go ahead for 77.
777 pedestrian, Illinois 32 just south of Cerro Gordo. 32 just south of Cerro Gordo. Pike County also has a deputy in route. Male, blonde hair, all black, laying close to the roadway.
10-4 on the route.
South Launch, please.
Down floor.
I-57 northbound, milepost 156. I-57 northbound, milepost 156. White Nissan Sentra, Florida 58 D David E Edward B Boy XXray. Florida 58 D David E Edward B Boy XXray.
Florida 58 D David E Edward B Boy X-ray clear. White 2024 Nissan 4.
Contact secure.
6-4.
To 1042.
X-22 10-4.
Engine 251 and Medic 225. A 47-year-old male says he has difficulty breathing. 6 Delta 2. Crossfixer University in Cunningham. Channel assignments Fire Ops 1. Metcat cleared 1854.
$8267, need you to respond to University in Cunningham. University in Cunningham for a 47-year-old male, difficulty breathing. He'll be laying outside by the stoplight. It's a Delta level response, going as Medic 225.
County 106.
6-7.
I'll be 10-6 out at the city council meeting.
Right.
Could I have another officer come to M1 at the bariatric station?
10-4.
13 just parked the car. I can you do that. I'm closest. Some St. Charles up, 57 northbound at 222.5, 57 northbound at 222.5, our blue Kia passenger car, Zebra, X-Ray 1, 8310, Zebra, X-Ray 1, 8310.
AZ Zebra, XX-Ray 18310, clear blue 2016 Kia.
$974, deploying status. Over.
So Monday evening fire pager test 12345 54321. Metcad clear at 1900.
and I can pick up some items.
I want to say it was about 1900 around that time frame.
Savannah, Illinois.
This being is Troop 10 DUI, I-70 westbound milepost 121. This being is Troop 10 DUI, I-70 westbound milepost 121, 1903. Truck tractor semi-trailer, all over the roadway. Make your own case. State Police Troop 9 calling KZE 651.
Routine 523 M1.
King 1, go ahead.
Stop, 74 eastbound 188. 74 eastbound 188. On a gray Lexus. Edward Tom. 52904. Edward Tom 52904.
King 1, Amber T Tom 52904, Clear Park 2008 Lexus.
King 1's clear.
King 1, so far.
974, clear patrol.
Good.
About a week and a half ago, I said to call EVS to clean up a body liquid fluid spill in the berry cooler. It's now sitting on the ground dried. Wondering if you can call back and let them know to come mop it up.
Transfer to 10 for hallway 17.
Pontiac.
The 160, go ahead.
Pat County is on scene with that subject. They're still requesting you continue.
10-4, I'm around.
10-4.
Go ahead for 77.
Here on scene, advise the subject is requesting to be taken to a Decatur homeless shelter.
10-4.
Control from L3, we're clear from M1 and House has been notified.
10-4. 10-4.
Air ambulance number 9, Thunderbird Road. Oakwood, 96-year-old female lead. Arrow, number 9, Thunderbird Road, Oakwood, for the 96-year-old female who's weak, 1920.
Need you to respond to Oakwood, 9 Thunderbird Road. For the 96-year-old female who's feeling weak, this is an alpha level response through Vermilion County.
(8273) information.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is actually going to be a Charlie level response.
Yeah. Running at 757, 1042. Running at 7, keep one trap, sir. Traffic stop, 74 westbound, 187. 74 westbound, 187 on a blue Nissan. Edward Adam 98202. Edward Adam 98202.
Edward Adam 98202, clear blue 2021 Nissan.
Angel Medic East, Holy Family Church, 444 East Main Street. In front of there on the bench, 50-year-old female, chest pain, trouble breathing. Angel Medic East, Holy Family Church, 444 East Main Street. On the bench in front of here, 50-year-old female, chest pain, trouble breathing, cross street, Sierra Law, Hoffman Park.
In God we trust, D. David K. King, Q Queen at 798 clear black 2016 Mercedes.
A female on the bench out front, the Holy Family Church. It's going to be code response. Medikeys.
North, there's your white Mercedes SUV, white Mercedes SUV.
Coin 959, contact secure.
959 to 4.
Contact 17, quick. Clear. Six what? 57 southbound at 152. 57 southbound 152. Red Jeep.
red Jeep. Wisconsin, it's like Milwaukee Brewers, sports plate. F Frank, I Ida S Sam. C Charles, H Henry S Sam. FISCHS, Wisconsin, Milwaukee Brewers plate.
Alright, sir. 10-4.
Go ahead for 77.
777. Apparently, they are taking him to the Decatur homeless shelter. You can disregard.
10-4. I'll be clear patrol.
Calling 959, Clear Patrol.
9-4.
Myself, David Unit, that is 901. Feature driver, follow. 10-4. listening.
You're real statusy uncopyable for me right now. Percent, 100% better.
Open the overhead garage door. I'm in the garage. I just put this mobile rig in with an antenna on the hood. And I was trying to see if I was coming out of my HT, but I'm swamping it with output from this thing. So.
You definitely made an improvement by opening the garage, so yeah, you're probably going to swamp that HT.
Medic 374, Station Transport Union.
KC9WOQ.
Bobby, W9, REM, Whiskey 9, Romeo, Echo, Mike.
Bobby. Very good. Thanks for coming back to me. That's awesome. Kind of got a radio as a base. I got a mobile rig. Now I don't have to rely on my HT, which is kind of a pain most of the time.
Other than that, yeah. Jeremy told me he been helping you at W9 PUG, helping you out a little bit. That's good. Good to hear you on the air.
Most excellent. This help is amazing. Way more, what's the old saying? Promise a little and deliver a lot. That's not exactly how it goes, but you know what I mean.
Yes, and we try to help each other around here, do our best.
The 2 Charlie 1. You'll be on Fire Ops 1. Again, Forda and Cottage Grove, there at the intersection. Make it clear at 1938.
They cleared it.
Buddy, I've talked to you, Sal, Dennis earlier, Don, of course, Jeremy, yeah. It's nice to have a little. I'm not from here, so I don't have any family or friends down here.
a sick person Omega response at 1306 South Learman. 1306 South Learman, Meg 225, A Alpha, you're needed for a 49-year-old female who has a sore on her foot. So 26 Omega, 24, Passenger Ivanhoe and Hunter. You'll be on Ops 1, again 1306 Learman, for a 49-year-old female with a sore on her foot. Make it clear at 1941.
On the hill.
Linking 1 good.
Stop 74 eastbound 187, correction 88, 74 eastbound 188, in a black Jeep, unknown 10 bits, blown.
A267, need you respond to 1306 South Learman Avenue, 1306 South Learman Avenue for the 49-year-old female with sores on both feet. It's an Omega level response. Go to Medic 225 Alpha.
Not too long ago, I'm down to one VHF version.
XTR like this one?
I think so. I don't remember the model of it. I'd have to pull it down and look at the back of it. I don't think it says it on the front.
With Mr. Need to return his property.
Careful.
I'm not sure if this one is a Moto Turbo.
What model did you say that was?
Be a dealer.
And our youngest daughter they have.
That's really cool. I had my family studying for it, and my daughter actually, 50 years ago, my daughter went and took some tests. She didn't make it, but she got a job and got sidetracked. And she was kind of bummed out about it. I'm like, wait, what you get a 66 or a 68? I said, before that, you didn't know anything, and now you know 66% of it. So next time you pass, not like this.
Oh, didn't need but what, 74 to pass?
D3-10-4, patrol south. 10-4 south.
And she retained it too. She still talks about it.
Maybe one day she'll pick it back up. When she was 12.
That's younger than I think I was 16 or 17 when I got mine.
2 clear patrol.
Sit down winter type hot, although you can't put antennas up in the winter, but especially mostly in indoor house.
10 years to get my general. Now, yeah, I was a technician for 10 years and got my general, so my know-it-all wife in there had to go get her extra class.
So I know there's only 3 licenses now. It's the tech, the general, and the extra. That's it.
That is it.
You gave your tech. Did you have any low band privileges?
My time we called out of here.
Six 957 tagged a silver Toyota this morning, 57 at the 158. That vehicle's been removed.
966 Temple.
Can you check that out? And if it's something big, let me know. I'll come down to help you out.
Copy that.
And then 10-4 Patrol the North.
10-4.
7-10-4. Ops. Patrol the South.
Fire alarm hallway 24.
Gotta be removed.
Okay, 17 more clear.
Coming King 1, 10-4.
Please.
Now that would be the one. That's not bad. I mean, the radio you're doing is probably on high power, I'm assuming. So in the garage, that's pretty good.
my garage door's faced west, so I'm east of the repeater, so it's kind of working in that phase.
Good conversation, but you know, NREM. Hope to put an eyeball on you at the next meeting.
Sure, I'm looking forward to it, definitely. 14th at the clubhouse. Good talking to you, Bob. You have a great evening. Talk to you again soon. DC9, WOQ, clear and listen.
Make sure you do a forensic.
10-4, over. Go ahead.
Eric, you know, this heat, nobody knows nothing about it.
You're breaking up, bud.
Can you hear me now?
10-4.
Who called you about this leak?
He didn't have a number to call back from down there. He just said it was back in the kitchen area and that they're getting water from the ceiling.
Alright, nobody seems to know anything about it.
Ten four. Yeah. Alright, well, if it's something bad, we'll call again.
That's a dead zone back there in that kitchen, too.
Yeah, the reception back there is horrible.
Back in there.
We've located the penthouse. He's only going to be a couple minutes. I'm going to hang out up here and escort him back down.
10-4.
From 13.
Go ahead.
Can you call ATC and tell them to test the Mercy radio system? Ambulance.
Their radio is not working.
Three 2100 Street, Effingham County. Black Lake and Black Lake. D. David U. Union 79992. D. David U. Union 79992.
19224.
10-4.
Fernwego burn, Met get clear at 1958.
$13.
Go ahead.
We just saw them key up on the repeater up here. Can you call back to ATC and tell them to test it one more time?
10-4.
Crushes your prospect and new. New Alpha Ops 1, again Pavilion 809 West Church. Make it clear at 1959.
Eighty-eight 7879, BLS transfer out of Sacred Heart 8019, going to the VA in Danville. No equipment needed, BLS transfer.
And they're gonna call Arrow and check it again.
10-4, we're watching.
Being 524. here.
Control 13.
Go ahead.
ATC call. They're trying to find someone who can test it for them.
10-4. We're rebooting the repeaters right now manually, and then I'll call back. Hopefully they can find someone to test the button up.
10-4.
Control 4.
Yeah, hold on.
Abdominal pain, Delta response at 2911 Lawndale. 2911 Lawndale. 154 in the med unit. You're needed for a 77-year-old female with abdominal pain. It's a 1 Delta 1. Cross-Richard Duncan and Maple Park to be on Fire Ops 1. Again, 2911 Lawndale. Make it clear at 2004.
We're seeing activity on the repeaters. You have ATC try to call ambulance through that radio system. So we're pretty sure it's working now.
10-4. Carol just tried to call them a bunch of times. It didn't work. And she said when the next ammo crew comes in, she'll have them try to test it.
10-4.
Nice. Anyway.
Coin 979, South, Banker Street, Frederick Avenue, and Effingham. Banker Street, Frederick Avenue, and Effingham. Red Buick SUV, E. Edward R. Robert, 98036. E. Edward R. Robert, 98036.
Right, 2014 Buick Utility.
K9CU, repeater.
Still got a little bit of playing around with it to do because it seemed like it was a weird when I tried to hit Maria or Martin, and then Droll worked. So, and then the other day it was kind of the opposite way around. Like I could hit Martin, but Maria Trimley wouldn't work.
King 1, go ahead.
74 eastbound 192. 74 eastbound 192 on a silver Chevy. David Henry 35776. David Henry 35776.
King 1, David H. Henry 35776, clear, silver 2013 Chevrolet sedan.
Pontiac 781042.
7810-4.
10-4.
I'm clear that call. Radio still broken. I left him in ATC to try and troubleshoot down there.
Denver.
Coin 979, clear patrol.
979, 4.
King 174.
person at 69 West Columbia. 69 West Columbia. Med unit, you're needed for intoxicated male. Police are on scene with them. Code 4. Crash Victor Harrison line to be on Ops 1. Again, 69 West Columbia. Make it clear at 2018.
One at 7 traffic stop. Illinois 142 North City Road, Hamilton County. 142 North City Road, Hamilton County. Be on a blue Chevrolet Camaro. Blue Chevrolet Camaro. D. David Q Queen 94140. David Queen 94140.
Blue 2018 Chevrolet Coupe.
I'll be heading over to walk up the form.
10-4.
Seven context here.
967
Okay.
We do a lot for us and sit in the waiting room.
South 55 northbound, Memphis 190, around 55 northbound, 197.
WA 90, I see, in test.
And Eugene, Danville, Illinois. Are you monitoring the Terre Haute DMI repeater? KV9 MQD. Thank you. KV9 MQD portable, now clear. Control from L3, the form is secure. 10-4, thank you. So green, Chevy Impala, green Chevy Impala. Edward Zebra 36852. Edward Zebra 36852. Wait, pull into the Shell station.
Nine 64 10-4. Edward Zebra 36852. Clear, dark green. 2001 Chevrolet 4.
Just walking by.
10-4.
Traffic stop.
979, go ahead.
979 traffic stop. Keller Drive, Temple Avenue and FNM. Keller Drive, Temple Avenue and FNM. White Hyundai sedan. White Hyundai sedan. C. Charles Z Zebra 70823. C. Charles Z Zebra 70823. try to make contact.
Five King 624.
Go. I'm doing a 59 to 84 blue elevators for radio repair.
10-4.
$24.
20 clear. White 2020 key utility.
Sheriff 1 in custody.
What department?
Charles 3031. Charles Union 30431.
Ten four, I'm all over now. Control from 13.
For a call pending at 607 Liberty, 607 Liberty. For a male subject who has been pepper sprayed, PD is on scene. I will advise him to enter. If it's not clear, 2037.
You, repeater.
Go ahead.
I have a vehicle relocate from the HVI lot to the ED Circle Drive if anyone's available.
Once you disregard page for Horizon Medic 1, you can disregard the page for 607 Liberty. Be advised, the party involved is declining medical.
Traffic
7 King 1.
south, 74 East Mountain, 189, 74 East Mountain, 189, Black Jeep, California, 9 Paul Mary Adam, 244. 9 Paul Mary Adam, 244, California.
Crash 79.
Got it, 79.
Clear Sacred Heart en route to the VA, beginning mileage 0.0.
10 4 after the VA.
I'll be clear patrol and around.
53 10 4 557. Thank you. Five 57 Pontiac 1050 Ti. $3,000 West, 17 at 3,000 West. It's a single vehicle in the ditch occupied in a fire and EMS route.
No contact at the residence. May have been a reflection or something.
Pavilion, 809 West Church, 809 West Church. Squad 171, medic unit respond, 26-year-old male, heart racing and clammy, 19 Delta 4. Cross streets prospect and new on fire ups 1. Person with heart problems, 809 West Church, the Pavilion. Gets clear, 2042.
(8279), need you to respond to the Pavilion, 809 West Church Street in Champaign. Again, Pavilion at 809 West Church for a 26-year-old male, heart racing, having some knee pain. It's going to be a Delta response. This is a medic 4 turnover on fire ops 1.
979, 1028. Double A Adam 39103. Double A Adam 39103.
979 Double A Adam 39103. Bruce A Adam Cloister. Bruce A Adam Cloister. 8534 North 1000th Road, Effingham. Gray 2013 Toyota 4.
Contact secure.
994.
Unconscious person at 2015 Greendale, 2015 Greendale Drive. 154 medic unit response. Police on scene of check welfare. Unknown age male who appears unresponsive. 31 Delta 2. Cross streets Holly Crescent Crescent on fire ups 1. Unconscious person 2015 Greendale Drive. It's clear 2047.
8296, 8296, need you to respond to 2015 Greendale Drive in Champaign. 2015 Greendale Drive in Champaign. For a male patient, appears unconscious. It's going to be a Delta response. Medic 4 turnover on Fire Ops 1.
We're able to isolate that line right there so it doesn't repeat. That'll be great, but we might not be able to with what's above there because that's all ED and North Star Cafe. Actually, it's all North Star, so it all depends on what that is. But another thing too is it dripping in a certain spot where you can catch it with like a ceiling drip tile or something?
Yeah, we may be able to do something with it. It's in a bad spot, man. It's leaking right over the top of all those dispensers, those machines, man. The ice machine, the pop machine, the tea, and all that, man. That's where it's leaking. And I think that's probably, I'm guessing here, but back in there in the overflow of ED is probably about that area.
10-4. If that sanitary is leaking on that food stuff, we need to they need to shut that stuff down. Because we can't have somebody getting contaminated with that.
Yeah, I sent a message to Ron, and his reply was, well, see if you can track it down, and you can call Davis House if you need to.
Well, that'd be up to you then to assess all that, but if it's something that I can wait in the morning, that'd be good. But I don't know, it'd be up to the kitchen staff, who's ever running the kitchen. Ask them if they want that stuff fixed as soon as possible. Then, I mean, that'd be the go ahead.
Yeah, if we could maybe track it down, we could shut the sink off, and I don't know. They could deal with it in the morning, man. So that's all I know. I've tried to track it down, and I told the bosses it's not going to be a quick fix. They're going to have to cut some cast iron out and replace it.
All right, those guys need to, if they can move equipment or their beverage stuff out of the way, let's do that. And then those machines need to be put out of order and probably covered with plastic for now until they can fix that and then get it clean so that way that stuff, just in case that stuff got contaminated.
Yeah, myself, 3 and L4 be standing by 131.
I hear you, Eric. I don't know about that because you're going to shut down. I mean, I agree with you, man, but you're going to shut down that whole area right there. And I don't know if I have the authority to do that.
Well, talk to whoever's in charge and just give that, say, this is my highest recommendation, you know, and then if they don't want to do it, then that's on them. But I would highly suggest, you know, get those covered up and shut down, or start catching that leak better, and then they need to sanitize all that stuff down there.
Copy that. All right, buddy, you know what's going on, so we're going to move on here.
10-4.
Clear 10 for 28.
Two 41. Oh, they were all clear. They're getting discharged at 28.
Yeah.
Traffic stop 74 westbound 188. 74 westbound 188 on Gold Buick. Indiana Godby Trust. Boy David Nora 507. Boy David Nora 507. Indiana Godby Trust.
Seventeen one Indiana Godby Trustee Boy D David and Nora 507 clear beige 2001 vehicle to paper.
Information. Since there's not going to be anyone on scene, if they beat me there, they're not to tow it until I get there.
Control light 2.
Go ahead.
Miss given in 31.
2.
Safe to say she was unhappy? Extreme.
South McKinley Avenue, requested PD on the scene, male subject transfer for eval 2058.
They're being discharged.
Need you to respond to 1002 South McKinley Avenue, 1002 South McKinley. This is going to be for a female needing a psych eval. This is an up-level response to Vermilion County.
One thing.
Cool.
765 zone 2 and 3.
The 4.
Pontiac 739 241.
739 shift command zone 2.
Clear patrol.
983 traffic stop.
983, go ahead.
983 traffic stop. US 45 at I-64. US 45 at I-64. We on a silver Toyota RAV4. Silver Toyota RAV4 at Sam Union Z0 IATA Q Queen 87. At Sam Union Z0 IATA Q Queen 87.
SMU Union 0 IATA Q Queen 87, clear, white 720 to utility.
Chest pain at the Pavilion, 809 West Church, 809 West Church, squad 171, medic unit, 39-year-old male, chest pain, 10 Delta 4. Streets prospect in new on fire ropes 1, Person with chest pain, the Pavilion. 809 West Church. Make it clear, 2103.
Before.
777.
It's going to be I-72 eastbound to 163. I-72 eastbound to 163. So the Silver Nissan Altima, D. David People, 53133. D. David People, 53133.
Ball 53133 Square Silver 2021 Nissan.
More meth has been ordered.
Seven so far.
You see Mike back there anywhere?
I do.
Tell him we're going to transfer a call back to the ED desk from the CPD. They need some information.
10-4.
Clear. 2024 Toyota Utility.
K9CU, repeater.
Nine 59 arrived. Looks like the tow company's on scene as well. Secure 1 hour.
994. Clear patrol. 983 tour.
True 5 is reckless driving 957 southbound, Post 308, 2106, white sedan. White sedan. Vehicle on the railway was originally a wrong way driver on Route 17. Last seen southbound I-57 Post 308. Authority, CanCon.
Did you put that Larson name in the book?
10-4 also indicated what it was under valuable.
Appreciate you.
Control L3.
Yeah, for L3.
Can you break away from 31? I need you to go up to Roger 7/Parkview. Go up on the yellow elevator. Nurse will meet you up there. They need help getting into their break room.
10-4, order. Go ahead. I'm gonna go out and check both the garages. 10-4. She calmed down, Annie? Yeah, yes or no. AMSAC 8275.
75.
Alright, we're available. The guy that came in with the fatigue or that kind of hunting jacket on, you know where he was going? He just walked over to the bathroom, is what he told me.
He's trying to get through the double doors to go to the other side of the hospital.
Interesting. He said he had a ride coming to get him, so I can go try and track him down.
We need to go see where he's going.
And check just to let him through the doors.
You said he didn't get through the doors?
Now he's trying to get into the EVS office door, and he actually just went in there. And shut the door behind him.
Alter is clear from Rogers 7. I'm heading down right now.
You just walk right past the door, go back to the double doors, and the door right there.
For a 61-year-old female having diabetic issues, not responding now. Not responding normally. Medkit clear, 2118.
They
but he couldn't tell him why he needed in the hospital.
He is literally right there inside of that room.
Five, four, three, two, one.
We made contact. He's on the witness now.
Yeah, free. What's he doing?
Black 2 is on left 12, Lincoln saying, hit base on DLN and registration response. Probation supervisor release status. Discharged out. Lawrence McGuire, male, 043097. Jail search and arrest based solely on his record. 2761. Correction, male black, 2761 307, black brown. Tattoo left forearm. Tattoo neck. Additional race available, go ahead. For McGuire, valid. Corrected DL. Conviction 0412 2024 11601. Go ahead.
349 Hey, he's not my driver. Secure.
10-4, you advise he's not your driver.
There he is.
10-4.
Got door alarm, hallway 41.
Back here, Hall 31.
Darnell, D-A-R-N-E-L-L, Vincent, V-I-N-C-E-N-T, Thomas Darnell, Vincent, male, 11-388, 11-388.
Where you at?
This one I have a file. 5-8-3-1-3.
964 1020 radio, your signal is 10-1.
10-4.
Pontiac 777 MCS stop. It's going to be I-72 eastbound to 171. I-72 eastbound to 171. It's blue truck tractor pulling a white trailer. Blue truck tractor, white trailer. Tennessee 262558 T-Tom. 262558 T-Tom, Tennessee.
Clear white. Great thing.
Four 415-204 Thomas Charles is valid. White 2004 Hallmark trailer. Great Rebuilding Supply out of Sullivan.
Pulling that trailer and going westbound on the front of cabin on Thursday.
And Flash Parkview are locked out of their break room again, and they're requesting for someone to let them in.
Wasn't we just up there?
Yes. Apparently none of their badges are letting them in the break room.
Yeah, but they're going to have to prop the door up. We'll send them 3 back up there, but they're going to have to prop the door open.
10-4.
Hi, Three Car Stop, 64 westbound 110, 64 westbound 110. Gray Chevy passenger car, gray Chevy passenger car, Edward White Young 49538. Edward Young 49538.
Yeah, now you're still trying to get back in the building and other doors. What door are we trying to get in now?
Oxygen room.
Yeah, I think you got more of a psychological issue than anything.
Control L4.
Guy,
31 has taken her clothes off.
10-4. She told the person sitting with her she's going to try and make a dress out of her scrubs.
10-4.
If we don't get him off the property now, he's going to be a problem for third shift. He's going to try to sneak in somewhere.
777 Pontiac status.
Pontiac 777, steer 30.
No problem.
Alright, 324.
Go ahead and drop the door open. I'm clear.
Four 4060708 deploy as balanced with stop 1 sticker.
Area Adam Double D David, Ian Warden Nora, repeating HA Double D Ian. First of David, comment spelling, middle of Robert, David R. Robert Hayden. Mel White. Date of birth is 10/10 of 84, 10/10/84.
Three 10-4.
I'll be checking off, guys.
10-4. Driving suspended or revoked, unlawful use or transportation of cannabis.
Three 4.
.25 here on my stop. It's going to be just west of the Let's Red.
North tunnel ramp. 4.
I'll head out there to him, but be available. Give me a call back if you need me. 4 Douglas, Tuscola 6 106 northbound on ramp. Go ahead. Passenger Nora 310977 in 310977 on a white Honda. Nora 310977 is stand out on that.
It looks like UPD is here.
Careful.
Sam 125-7807-4804. Pivot A, Civic County is clear valid. D. David Rich, no corrected lenses. No Ford GCL. Go ahead.
Shoot for 13.
And come to the window.
Needs your son a private call in Milford, 136 West Jones Street, 136 West Jones. This is going to be for a female patient with a concussion that happened a week ago and is now having headaches. This is an Alpha Lover response private call at 136 West Jones Street in Milford for a female patient that had a concussion a week ago and is now having headaches. This is an Alpha Lover response private call.
I'm clear. Both garages are secure.
10-4.
Alright, code 4, they just rejet the van.
10-4.
David 13, I have a 1029 on a Illinois, correction, Indiana file number.
Okay.
File number out of Indiana 48200368881. Repeating 48200368881.
Be Beacon Avenue, Main Street, Broughton, Hamilton County. Beacon Avenue, Main Street, Broughton, Hamilton County. Be on a silver Ford Mustang. E. Edward Z Zebra 36876. Edward Zebra 36876.
New York 36876, clear, white 95 Ford Coupe.
Again.
Black 22 Ram pickup out of Paxton.
Comes back to.
Sam 7, it comes back to a Cameron Garrison.
That's what that's a scan, please.
Your van is not wanting to transport him off property because the officer does not have a cage in his car, and all the other officers are busy with some sort of robbery detail. The gentleman's trying to get to Custodium, and he said if he continues to cause problems, call us later and we'll come back and deal with it.
Did they tell him to leave?
Yeah, he told him he needed to get off car property, and he's slowly making an attempt at it.
We'll pass it on the thirds. Hopefully he leaves. I mean, they're not going to pay for an Uber. He's a non-patient, so they're not going to pay for an Uber to get him out of here.
10-4.
Seven, bud.
Southbound 192. 55 southbound 192. White truck tractor, semi-trailer, white truck tractor, semi-trailer. Unknown state, 8259, people all people with. 8259, people all people with, unknown state. Ten 28 out of Missouri. I believe it's a semi-permanent.
7, go ahead.
Climax 577. 1028 out of Missouri. It's hard to read, but maybe a semi-permanent plate.
Five 25, 10 4.
Drive. Try to see for the bridge normal.
What?
Information, can you throw a crash report number in the notes for me? Property damage only, and I won't need a tow number since we didn't call the tow, the company did.
959, 10 4.
553 agency assist.
553, go ahead.
Agency assist. Failed Iroquois County at Iroquois Mobile Estates, Lot 39. Iroquois Mobile Estates, Lot 39. For a drunk subject.
Simple.
Good for, thank you.
957 traffic stop.
957, go ahead.
Traffic stop, Illinois 142 North City Blacktop Road, Hamilton County. 142 North City Road, Hamilton County, be on a Silver Dodge Avenger, E. Edward Q. Queen, 71960. Edward Queen, 71960.
Zero clear, Silver 2012 Dodge sedan.
In the notes.
Get towed in the morning.
Five D 310-4.
Code 927, contact secure.
967-4. I'm done with DCFS. You can close it when you're ready.
Stay with you.
Copy.
Our friend out here just walks out of sight around the side of the ambulance in there.
He hasn't left property yet.
No. Locator, let me standing by the handicap spots out here.
$34. We're at the halfway mark.
Done for, thank you. But they do not know if the elevator is stuck in between floors.
10-4. They're just en route. The vehicle's over here and the keys at the garage. Go ahead. 10-4. I'm over at the elevator right now. I'll start with the one
closest to the pop machine, and then I'll work my way across the room. Hold on here a minute.
I'll go 30 days out or more.
He's been stuck on his elevator for 3 hours.
Yeah, I think they had just sent somebody to go up there or whatever. I'm finna.
Yeah, it looks like she's gonna be on 9 on the medical elevator, the staff medical elevator. 1834 and 2 are up here. 36.
I think I'm thinking it's this one, but I'm not sure.
Right now. 10-4. She is in the elevator on the 9th floor. The medical one.
Okay.
Find it.
Yeah, it's here in this 49 patient room. I got it.
Shut her down. Tape her off. Whatever we gotta do. Shut the water off to it.
Really, T.
Go ahead.
You haven't found your in route yet. Since it's one of the medical elevators, do you want me to try the elevator key on it and see if it works? Or do you want me to wait for facilities to arrive?
You can try it. Control needs to call facilities and also make a. So I hear it moving. I tried the key. I'm not sure if he's still on the 9th floor or not.
L5, we're up here with her. It's on the 9th.
Alright, buddy. You tell me when you're ready for the next one. It's gonna be back a ways, about 6-8 feet.
Okay, hold on a minute. I'm heading back that way. 18 in control.
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Oh man, Kathy, send the files for me.
Alright, here it goes. I'm working my way up to it.
10-4. The door is definitely not working, even with the key.
Yeah, this is this next room right next to it.
83, yes, too.
That's good, Brad.
We got no elevator alarms. We got a call earlier that it was locked in medical. We went down there and fixed that, but we got no medical or no alarms from that elevator.
10, 12 feet. Straight across, back. You know what I'm talking about.
Hey,
3218.
Go ahead.
You can keep you and L2 up there, and then also your trainee. Send L5 to the ED. I got someone keeps trying to get out of bed, and me and him will stay down here and handle this. And then send L2 to get the fire department and take them up.
Copy. I already sent L2 down, but I can withdraw him if you need me to.
I'm right here, Nate.
Alright, give me a minute to get back there. I'm in ED.
Because we'll have to do an entrapment report.
10-4. $8887, BLS transfer out of Sacred Heart, ED5, B as in boy, going to Lavella, 1701 North Bowman. No equipment will be needed, BLS transfer.
Ten.
Alright, buddy. I'm gonna start tapping. You ready?
Yeah, I'm about to sleep. That's it, buddy. Yep.
Okay, go ahead and shut the water off to it. Throw a sign on it if you got it, but at least shut the water off.
Yeah, I have to bring back one of them water wrench things.
I got a key if you need it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to EV. They're gonna shut down those 3 rooms. This will be empty till morning sometime.
Do you want to run water down those sinks just to make sure that's it, or you just want to roll with it and shut them down and call it quits?
Nah, I don't want to run no water. I just make more mess.
Copy that.
I'm coming down to you.
They're calling 959, Secure 3.
Fire department just arrived.
It's 10-4.
5 travel stop at North Normal, the Veterans Parkway just south of I-55. Veterans Parkway just south of I-55. That's Silver Chevy. D. David 592887. David 592887.
Hey, you want to head back down once I bring him to the elevator?
Reckless driving, I-57 northbound, milepost 159. Reckless driving, I-57 northbound, milepost 159, 2210. Truck tractor white box trailer with extreme on the back. Truck tractor white box trailer with extreme on the back. Make your own case. Authority, PD Effingham, Troop 9, Effingham.
Ten-4.
Thanks.
Facilities is 76, right?
10-9.
facilities en route.
John, we're in the grass behind Kirby Foods in the school. It's going to be truck 177-620 C. Charles. 177-620 C. Charles, red van.
You can see fire down there passing out to you. 10-4.
Company owned vehicle.
Medic East, 23 Minnesota Avenue, 35-year-old female, 1096, needing transport for eval. Medic East, 23 Minnesota Avenue, 35-year-old female, 1096, subset, needing transport for eval. B is going to be in route 2218.
43 entrapped individual is now out. Fire's clear.
10-4.
Security just called and said they have a entrapment on the 9th floor for the medical elevator.
Is that the Carl Tower medical elevator?
Yeah.
Alright, been down here in the kitchen messing with this leaks and up in Parkview 1 trying to track everything down. Got 3 sinks to shut down.
Three 350-0177-3187. Let me know if you need a repeat. No, for
Black Mitsubishi SUV Victor 373234. Victor 373234.
537. 3234 clear.
Simple. Control copy. '57 northbound, Mount Plus 318 on a silver Chevy. Yeah, we're to Nora 47611. Yeah, we're to Nora 47611.
557 10 forward to Nora 47611. Standby. .553 Pontiac status. 310-4.
Contact secure.
527 10 4. 10-4.
Seven-year-old male, difficulty breathing, 6 Charlie 1. Cross Streets Hill and Church on fire ups 1. Difficulty breathing, 308 North 1st, unit B. I think it's clear, 2229.
Eighty-two eighty-five, need you to respond to 308 North 1st Street, Unit B as in Bravo. 308 North 1st Street, Unit B as in Bravo. For the 7-year-old male, difficulty breathing. It's a Charlie level response. Fire out 1.
Ten four.
And there we're fully on this. We're called for it. Copy. Would you get a hold of facilities, or did you have to leave a message?
I was able to get a hold of him. He said he was going to send one of the mechanics over. He said he didn't think there was much they could do, but they would send somebody over, and he asked if I was something.
Well, if the elevator's not working, they gotta shut it down.
Going 969 traffic stop. Up 142 County Road 475 East. 142 County Road 475 East, Hamilton County. Black Ford. P. Paul 703743. Paul 703743.
3743.
Nine 69. People 703743 clear. Black 1015 Ford sedan. Registered owner Christopher L. Lincoln. Houghton. Active secretary.
212 East Green, number 317. Engine 151, medic in respond. 22-year-old male, took too many edibles, has abnormal breathing. 23 Charlie 2. Cross street 2nd and 3rd on fire ups 1. Overdose 212 East Green, number 317. That gets clear 2233.
Something we should do. I mean, I think we need the medical elevator, right?
You say that again, I'll have the power plant, sorry.
Our department wanted the medical elevator shut down. Should we call somebody in, or what are we going to do?
If they want to shut down, y'all, I was waiting to see what the prognosis was. I'll go ahead and call Coney.
Why do they want it shut down?
There was an entrapment.
I think they got them off.
Yeah, they were off before I got up here.
So what's that elevator doing now?
Yeah, I don't know. Let me see what it'll do.
If you shut it down, Nate, it clears out all the codes. When they come in and look at it, they'll have no idea why that elevator shut down.
Yeah, they have the key switch off in the inside of the cab. Should be like a fire recall or something like that.
I don't think so. It's just right here on 9, not responding.
Yeah, I'll call them.
Nate, if you go in that elevator and hold that button, will that door shut?
The door is shut, but it won't open. It won't call it or anything.
Oh, so it's sitting there with the door shut, so nobody can get on it then.
Right. Yeah, that's what's happening.
I'd have power plant call it in. If ain't nobody can get on it, I wouldn't worry about it. If we shut it down, it clears all the memory. They have no idea why that elevator is done when it's done. If we're gonna do that, we might as well shut it down, wait a few minutes, and turn it back on and see if it cleared it out and if it takes off.
Facilities and us are clear. They cannot power the elevators down.
but they are getting the elevator company out here to fix it. They're putting out order signs on everything.
204.
70 East Washington Street, 70 East Washington Street for the 50-year-old female having difficulty breathing. Delta level response, fire up 1.
He just ate.
Pepper.
Later.
Yeah, the medical one.
I thought I'd just make you up a sign and bring it to you.
Put it for me.
969. 10-4.
Five 27, go ahead.
537 traffic stop, 59. Correction, 55 southbound 182, 55 southbound 182. White Honda SUV, Missouri. XX-ray taking 5 people, 1 V Victor. Correction, Y1, Y Young. X-ray King 5, Paul 1 Young.
We're just gonna stay in the area. Hopefully, let's take stuff up.
204.
Three point two 10-4.
Zebra. First of Alexandra, Alexandra, female, 12/18/97. 12/18/97. Just wondering about the geos.
Statewide, I'm not sure why it has the caveat on the top. It says no limits.
That's possible.
Custody or discount. Good for it. I just didn't know need to send confirmation then, or are they going to?
63 cents, 113. Get white Toyota Camry, Kentucky, L Lincoln, 5 people off 749, Kentucky, L Lincoln, 5 people off 749.
93-4. $749, clear white 2021 Toyota Camry.
And then I called Koenig. Got them coming in on overtime. Take a look at that elevator. Got a call from North Tower 7 from 7339. Sink's leaking. She said it's leaking everywhere. North Tower 7 room 7339.
Okay.
10 north on 260 Street, Senate, Illinois. 122302 St. Charles. 122302 on St. Charles truck plate on a white box truck.
Court 954, 1041, patrol.
954, 1041.
Pontiac 577.
7, go ahead.
577 traffic stop. 55 southbound 179. 55 southbound 179. Silver Nissan Altima. Edward 772727. Edward 772727.
3710-4. Edward 772727. Or 2010 Nissan 4-door.
agency assist.
557, go ahead.
557 agency assist, assisting Kankakee County. Riverstone Parkway over 57. Riverstone Parkway over 57. On a traffic stop.
Caesar.
10-4.
Nine 67, go ahead.
Helmet County, 142, just east of 400 East Helmet County. Got a black SUV, Missouri fleet plate, A Adam, 864B2. Missouri Fleet, A Adam, 864B2.
Nine 67, Missouri. 26-8, Adam 864 B-Boy 2, clear. 2024 Buick pickup.
Five 77, 10-4.
Pioneer 5.
Nine 67 to
Sam 710
42.
And 4.
All right, thank you very much.
Highway 2, Illinois 28. Good. Tell him 93201, repeat DC 93201. Expired in February. Chevy sedan, no color given. Or show me 106, that vehicle. 0 is 36. Careful.
K1 10 4. 577-10-4.
Go ahead.
23 and 1.
7-4.
Leave Pontiac status.
Peter.
Highway 2. I'm going to traffic briefly. 424. 424.
Go ahead. Take one more. 10-4. Five rank 16, 10-42.
5 rank 16, 10-4.
Careful.
Times 7. Seven north, Southwest 318, 7 northbound, Southwest 318. Black Toyota, Julian Mary, 91389, people Mary, 91389.
And Silver Chevrolet Impala, E. Edward Y. Young, 65502, E. Edward Y. Young, 65502.
Seven 761.
Good.
And 65502 Clear Silver 2013 Chevrolet 4-door. Registered owner Kahin Jake, male black, 042080. Sitting fire door protection on file.
10-4.
File 175. Silver Toyota Camry, silver. Hey, Adams.
Or 5.
Hey, you saw it into the system. No packet lost at all. I'm one lock with just the HT and the rubber duck. I'll tell you what, you're doing pretty damn good, man. And you're all the way you see down there by Staunton. A lot of truth in this area too, so that's the deal. I say that's pretty damn good, man, on HT rubber duck. Man, you need something better than that, you know, in the car. You know, considering where you are in the middle of the night, you know, and, man, you need some kind of a mag mount, that you can pop on top of the car and, be able to, you know, give you a better coverage. I mean, you know, even 5 watts, but, you know, you throw a quarter wave or a 5/8 wave, especially a 5/8 wave, on top of that car, you know, 8 dB, 8.6 dB gain, 5/8 wave UHF antenna on top of that car is going to make a tremendous difference. Make 3 decimal gain, 5 waves.
712, go ahead.
Information. I had a 1050 with a deer. Not sure if there's any damage to my squad car. However, there is to the deer. I'll be out checking. And for information, I'm 72 westbound at D142.
712, 10-4.
If you need cases, I know TJ. That rich sound that you get when you're on a repeater system on analog. Here it's a little different. You kind of drop out and right back. Hey, I have a question for you. So, what did you think about that particular item that I sent you in an email? I mean, you really didn't give me much feedback, you know, of your opinion, considering, you know, I need something for, you know, environment control, fan, maybe air conditioner on low. You know, I know I would have to turn it on first and then be able to plug everything else in after that. But I think that that would pretty well take care of it. What do you think? Sure. I said my only issue, I couldn't store enough fuel to be able to get by for a few days. So yeah, as long as you can store the fuel for it, yeah, that's the deal for that price. I'll get right back with you when I get to Brazil. I lost the repair there in the trees, which is expected with an HT. So I'll call you back in about seven or so minutes. Maybe 9 LTD, 9 LTD. We're back 41 down North Central High School.
Medic West to Wolford, number 9 East Harrison, apartment 210, 46 miles back pain. Medic West to Wolford, number 9 East Harrison, apartment 210, 46 miles back pain, 2328.
Team Rider Lane out of Champaign on a white Cadillac.
Level response. Medic West.
To my squad. There is a deer that I've moved to the median and the parts of it. I'll be clear patrol.
10-4. There's going to be another subject behind you that hit another deer that was probably with yours back by Greenwich Road.
Do you know where they're located?
He's about the 142.5 westbound. 142.5 westbound. Says he doesn't have a headlight. He's not sure if he has both of them.
We may have hit the same deer. I don't see the other vehicle and I'm westbound now. Are they parked somewhere?
He's just west of Greenwich Road. About the 142.5 westbound. 712, 10-4.
Traffic stop, Illinois 142 Campbell 500 East, Hamilton County. 142 500 East, Hamilton County. Be on a red Ford pickup, Indiana and God We Trust. C. Charles J. John in Nora 525. Charles John Nora 525, Indiana and God We Trust 2025.
Clear. Gray 2015 Audi ASP.
Right.
712, go ahead.
Arrived. I am 72 eastbound up to 142 and a half. 72 eastbound. 142 and a half. It's a blue passenger car. D. David R. Robert 17920. D. David R. Robert 17920.
D. David R. Robert 17920, clear, blue 2006 Hyundai hatchback.
Nine 724.
Go ahead.
3618 will be in parking lot patrols.
10-4.
Um, 211 or Adam King Tom 2114, the black GMC.
David North Carl. I don't have a plate type.
The 210 and they're not stopping.
Hey, Frank 14-0.
Before traffic stop, I-70 eastbound, outpost 120, I-70 eastbound, outpost 120, Gray Chevy Equinox, Florida, 7 O Ocean D David, Q Queen, F Frank, G George, 7 O Ocean D David, Q Queen, F Frank, G George, Florida.
954. Frank, G George, clear. Gray 2024 Chevrolet Utility.
On a 2008 Yukon black. Go ahead.
Sam 7, traffic complaint.
Good.
Sam 7, traffic complaint. It's going to be in Piper City. It's going to be a newer model car, possibly red or black. It's going to be swerving and possibly recording all over the road in Piper City. It pulled into a driveway in Chestnut and Maple. Unsure if they parked and stayed or if they just pulled in and left.
7 Pontiac status.
Here.
710-4.
Reserve Patrol.
Yes, sir.
Gonna be a driver. Wallace, William Adam, Double L Lincoln, Adam Charles Edward, first Kenneth. It's common spelling, middle E Edward. Date of birth is 10/7 of 85, 10/07, 1985, Area, Wisconsin. Go ahead with number 2. Melissa, Lincoln, Iva, Sam, Adam, middle D David, 86, 0.
Is valid regular. There.
Six. 57 southbound Mappos 306. On a white F-150, white F-150. B-Boy plate 385-9272 B-Boy, 385-9272 B-Boy.
Seven traffic stop.
967, go.
967 traffic stop. Illinois 142, just east of 400 east. Hamilton County, 142, just east, 400 east. Hamilton County, be on a black Cadillac SUV, black Cadillac SUV, Texas, V Victor X X-ray T Tom 7056. Victor X-ray Tom 7056, Texas.
X-ray T-Tom 7056, clear, black, 2013 Cadillac Carrier.
say.
Bradley and Savannah turning southbound. Edward Victor, 4124. EVZ 4124, black and colored Nissan.
It's a regular. It's going to be at the Willard Airport Control Tower, 1 Airport Road. Willard Airport Control Tower, 1 Airport Road. Willard and Savoy Fire respond. It's going to be for a commercial audible fire alarm. Crossing Hartwell Drive, the dead end on the airport, your channel assignments, Fireground 5. Willard Airport Control Tower, 1 Airport Road. 23489.
Contact 67, contact secure.
709-10-4.
Sure. Is Hall 24 still in bed? Yeah, 10-4. 10-4. Four, quick control.
54 triple.
Okay. 712 information.
712, go ahead.
Information. The subject's vehicle is well off the roadway. He's going to attempt to get it tomorrow morning. I'll be clear patrol.
712, 10.
Stuff down as much as my dinner as possible. Yeah, I'm just not having dinner, by the way. And somebody finally brought me the tools for me to tighten the connectors on my antenna, which is right here around the corner. And hopefully it fixed it. But anyway, if you still coffee, I'm still here. Sorry about the disappearance. My daughter brought me in dinner. I had to hurry up and eat it, and then I had to hurry up and fix my antenna. I don't know why on earth he wouldn't just let me use the tools till tomorrow. You know, he made me do it tonight. You know, what the hell? You know? It's like, for God's sakes, you know, you live in the back of the house. You know, I'll give them back to you tomorrow, for God's sakes. But anyway, there we go. 69 LDJ, KB9 MPD, still trying to catch your breath.
Not 50, catch your breath. KB.
Oh, how about that? I would like to know if you're connected to your antenna or not. Full copy. And we're standing by. KB9 MTD. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just had my dinner. KB9 MTD, and we're listening.
Status?
25 is coming down here to help me transport them to the Loves.
Correction, 577, 10-4. Ten four.
That is a birthday gift from my mother. That's how I'm getting that, by the way. I mean, she doesn't be fully aware of exactly the cost yet. You know, it's like, more than half that we discussed upon, but it is doable. But it is definitely worth it. I would prefer to be overkill than underkill. And, but that is my mother. And I can actually order it next month. I have to wait till next month to order it. And, that'll work. Storage fuel. The problem with storage fuel is it has to be stored into a closet. I can't set it outside because somebody will steal it. And so storage for fuel is the problem. I figure 2 5-gallon gas cans full, tapped in a closet that's isolated. As long as it's vented, I shouldn't have a problem. Gasoline, the vapors is what is flammable. And some people forget that. But that is my only choice. I sure the hell can't stick it in a furnace closet. Hey, actually, I might be able to do that through the summer months because the furnace is not in use. Yep, there we go. You know, and it's plenty ventable, you know, so there we go. There's no electricity. I've actually got the power switch killed in there to the furnace. So 2 5-gallon gas cans full, and then only use it when the lights go out. And I have a 25-foot extension cord that will plug in a strip that will handle all of my components right here. And I might have to get another one. They're like $25 there at Royal King, but anyway, it'll get it done. And I don't want to be in the dark ever again. I just don't. It's actually not about the dark. It's being without air. I can't stand to be without some kind of fan. But anyway, just wanted to throw that out there. I know you can hear me. KB9 MCD.
Ucoin 969 1042.
292.
Regular Courage Connection, 13040 East Main, 1304 East Main Street, Urbana. Engine 251, 252, 253, 261, car 220, respond for a fire alarm activation. Trustees Glover and Hartle, you channel Simmons Fire Ops Line, Courage Connection, 1304 East Main at 3 after midnight.
Some people that just creates an issue with. So yeah, I'll probably try to go something toward the solar way and hopefully find something that can run good and charge well.
pull up to the driveway.
We're clear in service.
10 for close 60.
Seven 91-10-4.
Good.
Call 399.
Pontiac 79 1042.
79-4.
So far.
Yeah. You're doing a North Rock Street?
10 4.
Middle alarm 6, ED pod, 1 door.
Code 4.
10-4.
He's in the rush.
Silver Toyota, F Frank D David 26907, F Frank D David 2.
Point 954 traffic stop, I-70 westbound, Mopos 114, I-70 westbound, Mopos 114. Black Jeep Utility, Missouri Bicentennial, J. John K. King 9, B-Boy 9, White Young, J. John K. King 9, B-Boy 9, White Young, Missouri Bicentennial, 25 plate sticker.
954 Temple.
With HRT. 17 are out.
17, he's trying to break out. I'll get it.
Ten four.
10-4. Pontiac 7 Delta Lipper University, correction, Prospect at Church Street, Prospect at Church Street, Champaign. Silver Chevrolet Cobalt, Silver Chevrolet Cobalt. Diablo Robert 21318, Diablo Robert 21318.
Edward R. Robert 21318, clear silver 2009 Chevrolet Coupe.
Seven Patrick here.
Pontiac 739, contact you.
739 10-4.
Dispatcher yourself around.
10-4.
10-4.
Number 9, clear patrol traffic stop.
739, go ahead.
The Church Street, east of Prospect, and like an alleyway, wrong way driver. Silver GMC, D David Union 46947. D David Union 46947.
Silver 2017 Jeep.
Good 149 clear. White 2016 Jeep Wagon.
Could do 710-4.
Northbound. Driving around the curb with the wipers on. I advise you still in the vehicle in front of the store, right? White or Hispanic male, 20 years old, no quality description. Pontiac 739 contact secure.
739 10-4.
Address was from Rapid SOS. ring back. There was a gave you
Clifton, 57 southbound, exit through Clifton on a silver Lexus. H. Henry 498414, H. Henry 498414.
Nine 8414 clear. 112 Lexus Utility.
Medical call is going to be in front of the Circle K 407 North Dunlap. Circle K 407 North Dunlap in Savoy. Savoy Fire and AR response. CCSO's en route. Originally came in as a possible DUI. Vehicle hit a curb. 20-year-old male that's unresponsive. Being Prius. 31 Delta 2, cross streets Calvin and Graham, your Channel 7's Fireground 5. Circle K 407 North Dunlap, 31 after midnight.
Need you to respond to 407 North Dunlap. 407 North Dunlap for the 20-year-old male that is unresponsive. He'll be in the vehicle in front of Circle K. It's a Delta level response. Fireground 5.
Four.
8296, 8296, got a transfer coming out of Carl Foundation ER going to Amber Glen in Urbana. 8296, transfer coming out of Carl ER going to Amber Glen in Urbana.
Some crypto. Both 50 east.
Go ahead.
50 east. 1028 B. 093. See.
30932 is clear valid. Calling it a blue GMC utility vehicle. Registered owner Joe McElwee is attached and valid. And David Original, corrective lenses. No for your CPL. Go ahead.
Oh, 5 LT. Right. You didn't come to weapons, buddy?
Well, weapons at 1 o'clock started in ED.
It's 12:30.
At 4 posts.
All good.
Why are you just now saying something?
7 till.
We get an email from Corner Market and State to a residence. Got McKinney when you're ready.
Go ahead.
5146 75146.
Simple.
David 13 goes.
There's a 17-year-old female. She's trying to get a hold of her mom. She's out past her GDL restriction.
10-4.
They said 10-4.
still trying to get a hold of the juvenile's mother. Will be secure here and
Medic East Circle K on South Bowman, 610 South Bowman Avenue. 55-year-old male hallucinating after using meth 4 hours ago. Medic East Circle K, 610 South Bowman. 55-year-old male is hallucinating after using meth. Midnight 49.
Control for 30, program's clear, heading over to North Garage.
204.
For eating meth. Gotta be a code response. Medic East.
Ten four.
are you showing the attach? Is she does she have a valid driver's license, or is she just driving on a permit, or what are you seeing on your end there? I'm trying to decipher through that.
West 1025 North Gilbert Street. 7-year-old female, possible allergic reaction. She's alert and talking. Engine 2, Medic West 1025 North Gilbert Street. 7-year-old female, possible allergic reaction after drinking from a juice bottle. She's alert and talking. Cross streets are English and Towson.
1042.
10-4.
Near respond to 1025 North Gilbert, 1025 North Gilbert. Respond for the 7-year-old possible allergic reaction after drinking a juice box. Via Bravo response to Medic West call. She is alert and talking.
Yeah, copies call.
10-4.
Yeah. 36 in the rear. So I'm going to pull this. This is 10-4.
$79 on scene. 10-4 on scene.
You said everything else in the car. Yeah, 10-4.
Are you able to give me a 21 on myself?
Myself and 36 will be on our 44s.
10-4.
739 traffic stop.
Go ahead.
739 traffic stop. State Street at Healy Street, Champaign. State Street at Healy Street, Champaign. White Toyota Camry. White Toyota Camry. Illinois Veterans Plate. Mary Ida. Mary Ida. U Union over Sam. Mimi. U Union over Sam.
Seven Toyota 4-door.
Copy.
Leave me here with the ambulance as you showed up. Body 739 contact here.
739 10-4.
Two Carl 00 10-4.
Oh, yeah, 11. For David 13, 98%.
Good. 10-4, clear for post.
Three.
Maniac 577, I'll be back out at the vehicle tagging it.
10-4.
To get rid of if you want to hit 30 seconds to do it.
Yeah, what's up, baby?
1-5.
K-24, the scanner.
Yeah, 739 traffic stop.
39, go ahead.
Hessel Boulevard, west of State Street. Hessel Boulevard, west of State Street. Silver Chevrolet, 2457067, 2457067, B-Boy truck.
Chevrolet pickup.
Station.
10-4.
35-10-4. Go ahead.
Call 43 is technically in custody right now, but he's being issued tickets. And, then he'll stay here because he's in custody.
It's quite low.
10-4.
$39 status.
Clear patrol.
39-10-4.
I'm fucking out for my 44.
10-4.
Adam 510-4.
It's going to be the entrance ramp at 167 for 55 northbound. 55 northbound, 167 entrance ramp. Green Nissan, no 28.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
11. Ivan, Roar, T Tom 1, B Boy, F Frank 1, F Frank K King 1, C Charles U Union 024290. Repeating 1, T Tom 1, B Boy F Frank 1, F Frank K King 1, C Charles Union 024290.
Thirty-two point five ten four.
When that VIN comes back with the plate E. Edward taking 92432, clear on a gray 2012 Toyota sedan out of Chicago, and your status.
10-4, contact secure.
Seven units, reckless driving, I-74 westbound, outpost 203. I-74 westbound, outpost 2030131, white BMW, Illinois temporary plates, excessive speeds, make your own case. Police Troop 7 Pontiac, case A464.
525 travel south, 55 northbound 164, 55 northbound 164. White Toyota, Minnesota, Edward T. Tom G. George 641. Minnesota, Edward Tom George 641. That was David 13, beginning.
Request a kick through fire on the scene 13216 2200 North Road for a 65-year-old female, no problem. Arrow, request a kick through 13216 2200 North Road, Danville. They're on the scene, 65-year-old female is needing lift help. Now they're requesting an ambulance, no problem. 136.
Private call, Lobella, room 21. A274, 8274 to request a kick up through fire. Need to respond to 13216 East, 2200 North Road. 13216 East, 2200 North Road. Before a lift assist, 65-year-old female needs help getting into a vehicle. Call through Vermilion County, Alpha response.
gotta take my nighttime snack and maybe watch just a little bit more television. But Marcus, if you're still out there on the far edge listening, if you can hear me, man, I'm still monitoring radio.
Room 21. Labella, Danville, 1701 North Bowman Avenue. Room 21, private call. Alpha response.
Five ten four.
Pontiac 557 check stop.
57, go ahead.
Pontiac 557 check stop. Southbound Mountpost 214. 57 southbound Mountpost 214. Right. Silver Subaru. D David W. 27869. D David W. 27869.
Tilly.
Hospital checks. 10-4. Pontiac 525 trail stop.
525, go ahead.
Pontiac 24.
Item 5. Yasha, Lachey, Branch, Florida. Valid. Clear.
female, no problem. Arrow 201 East Walnut Street, Dale for the 69-year-old female, no problem. 2 a.m.
Hey, 8288, you respond to 201 East Walnut Street in Danville. 201 East Walnut Street. Responding for a 69-year-old female, unknown problem. Call through Vermilion County. 201 East Walnut Street, Bravo response.
Victory, go ahead.
Route 130 at the PD, 130 at the PD, 20 Edward Lincoln, 21149, EL 21149.
Nine to 10, 84 door rush on a clear valid.
AMSEC from 8274.
Hey, 274, go ahead.
We have a signed refusal. We're clearing service. Around 50.
Hey, 274, 10-4.
It's Portrait Corner. Some Reynolds, what's up? 1220. I'm not room 31. 10-4, just room 2. Is not happy about being here in the camping.
I'll be out at Red Center, PC Center.
Yeah, for
10-4.
For gas odor outside by the meter across from Neil and Randolph on Clear Ups 1217.
Go ahead. We are clear and available. I didn't realize that was the second page for us. Just your information, reason why we didn't receive the first one because the PSP covered you up apparently. So, sorry about that. No problem. I went back and played it, and that's exactly what happened. Simple.
8288 status.
Code 4.
10-4. Mark, if you're still listening out there, mumbling around, KC9LDK, KB9MTD.
Brownfield Road, Unit B-Boy. 1813 Brownfield Road, Unit B-Boy in Urbana, Carroll's District. Zero response from the old male with chest pain, 10 Charlie 1. Crosses Columbia Boulevard, Perkins, Charles Simmons, Fireground 5. 1813 Brownfield Road, Unit B-Boy at 2:30.
5, need to respond to 1813 Brownfield Road, Unit B is in Bravo. 1813 Brownfield Road, Unit B is in Bravo. For the 7-year-old male having chest pain, it's a Charlie level response in Carroll's District on Fireground 5.
$36 is going to come take that 59.
Super.
The doctor's in talking to him too right now.
Hi, 525, clear patrol.
Control 18. Doc says, hold for room 2 will be getting discharged. We're just standing by for another minute.
10-8. Set dates for open alcohol.
6374.
Control 36, cleared from escort.
It's a medical call. 708 South Fair, 708 South Fair Street in Champaign. Engine 154 Macon, 37-year-old male with chest, back pain, 10 Delta 5. Crossroads Henry and John, Shell 7 Fire Ops 1. 708 South Fair in Champaign, 239. Medical call 6th in Pennsylvania, 6th in Pennsylvania and Champaign. Squad 171 may can't respond. PD's out with male on a check welfare. Intoxicated, semi-alert, 26 Charlie 1. Shell Sat Fire Ops 1 6th and 10 241.
18.
Copy. 10-4.
Eighty-two fifty-three, need you to respond to 6th Street in Pennsylvania. 6th Street in Pennsylvania for the unknown age male that is intoxicated. Semi-alert. Charlie level response. Fire ops 1. Eighty-two fifty-three, need you to respond to 6th in Pennsylvania. 6th in Pennsylvania for the unknown age male that is intoxicated. Semi-alert. Charlie level response. Fire ops 1, second tones.
Macro call Alliant Towers 409 East Chalmers, Alliant Towers 409 East Chalmers in Champaign. Engine 151, Medicaid at 19-year-old male unconscious in an elevator, 31 Delta 3. Crossings 4th and 5th, Channel 7 to Fire Ops 1. Align Towers 409 East Chalmers and Champaign 246.
ADC-96, need to respond to 409 Chalmers Street, 409 Chalmers Street for the 19-year-old male that is unconscious in the elevator. Delta level response, Fire Ops 1. ADC-96, second tone for 409 Chalmers Street, 409 Chalmers Street for the 19-year-old male that is unconscious in the elevator. Delta level response, Fire Ops 1, second tone.
The unreadables here. Gotta get a lift assist for the EV entrance.
Definitely.
$89 to 4.
$82.85 status check. $82.85 status check.
bad. 17 Bravo 4. Cross Streets, Page Drive, Channel 7's Fire Ops 1, 2302 Seaton Court, 0300 hours.
Seven 39, go ahead.
Yeah, 739 MCS stop, 7 southbound 238, 57 southbound 238, truck tractor semi-trailer, Illinois 780224, Sam over Tom, 780224, Sam over Tom.
Fancy Tom, Clear White, 2013 utility.
One 10-4.
8302.
T-25 weapons.
Repeater.
We're about talking to the gentleman in the grandparents.
10-4.
He got discharged from room 2.
Seven 10-4.
This is 43, 49, 39 is not the ETOH.
10-4. Like 7-Eleven 1041, Hall 3 Fitness.
7-Eleven 10-4.
Name call 1109 West Beardsley, 1109 West Beardsley Avenue in Champaign. May can't respond. 20-year-old male, lightheaded, dizziness with cold flashes, 26 Alpha 3. Customers McKinley and James with Charles Science Fire Ops 1, 1109 West Beardsley Avenue in Champaign at 317.
Alert list is ready if you want to grab it and do that. Transmitting Temple Hallway 39 outside room 36. 10-4.
Going 954, motors assist.
954, go ahead.
954 motors assist. 557 northbound, milepost 155. 557 northbound, milepost 155. Gray Honda Civic, Gray Honda Civic. Double D David 94584. Double D David 94584.
Warner.
10-4.
On 238. Truck tractor semi-trailer, truck tractor semi-trailer, Illinois. I think it's 557-393 San Robert Tom. 557-393 San Robert Tom.
557-393 is Santee Tom, cleared 2016 utility.
Going 954, vehicles back on the roadway. I'll be clear patrol.
954, careful.
Connecting direction controls.
10-4.
Transmitter temper outside room 6. Ten four.
Low 25 and stop. 55 southbound 162. 55 southbound 162. Red protractor up to me.
603.
8574.
$18.36.
3823. House was 32.